All righty. We are live. Thank you for confirmation that you guys can hear and see me. And welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. All right, everybody is here. Welcome in, everybody. If you are in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation today. And hello, happy Saturday, friends. Welcome to today's public Planning with Kay December Plan with Me live stream. I am going to be working on my December bullet journal setup today. And as you can see, I've decided I'm going to use my new nighttime owl theme for this setup, which I'm very excited about. This is a brand new collection that's up in my shop as one of the new releases for my 50% Black Friday sale. That sale is going to be live through December 2nd. So if you haven't yet gotten your order in, you have until December 2nd to do so. Thank you so much to everybody who has already made a purchase during this sale. It means the absolute world to me as a small business owner. And thank you guys so much for being here today. So today is a very exciting and very special live stream. I'm going to be starting my December setup, maybe not finishing it, but definitely getting started. If whatever I don't finish today, I will be continuing tomorrow because I am live streaming tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, live stream is going to be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern time. But before I get into my own bullet journal and setting up my December spreads, we are going to be doing a very special couple journal flip throughs and giveaways. If you've been here during my live streams recently, then you will know exactly what we are about to do. And that is, we are about to flip through and give away some of these custom 2026 planners and journals that have been created by people in our community and sent to me so that I can give them away to you guys today. I have 5 total of these pre-set up custom 2020, did I say 2025, 2026 journals and planners. I have 1 from my mom, 2 that were created by Becca, who is in the chat today. I have 1 created by my Oma, or my grandma, who is a community member of ours. That is this one right here. This is the other one that Becca set up. And then I have 1 that I have made myself. So today we are going to start by flipping through and giving away 2 of these. And then tomorrow, I'm going to flip through and give away the next 3. So we're going to be splitting the giveaways of these up between 2 streams. We are going to do 2 today. And I decided that we are going to do this disc-bound planner that Becca has set up. And here is a quick little sneak peek at what that looks like. And we are also going to flip through and give away this 2026 bullet journal that has been fully created and customized by my mom. I don't know if my mom's in the chat right now, but we will also be flipping through this one and giving this away as well. So stay tuned for tomorrow's live stream. That's when we will flip through and give away this one that my grandma made. We will also flip through and give away this bullet journal also that Becca made. And finally, we will give away the pre-set up 2026 planner that I customized and created. So Lots of very exciting and very fun flip throughs and giveaways coming the next 2 days. Before we get into flipping through these and giving them away, and I'll repeat this later, I really, 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 really want to give these to people, that are really going to use them. Sorry, I got distracted by the chat. A lot of love and hard work has been put into these, and I am so incredibly grateful to Becca, my mom, and my grandma for making these and sending them to me to give away to you guys. These are truly a labor of love. So much hard work and love and stickers have gone into these. They're entirely made with stickers and printables that I've created. So I would really like for these to go to people who are going to use them. I know a lot of us here set up our own journals and planners, and something that's pre-set up might not be something that you would actually use. However, I know that a lot of us probably have people in our lives that would love something like this, something like your kids or family members or friends that have admired your journaling and always said they've wanted to get into it, but the idea of setting something up from scratch is a little bit beyond them. I think these would be really great for people like that. Also, like Yanni said, some of you might love having a journal or a planner full of my stickers and themes, but without the hassle of having to create it yourself. Yanni said, since becoming a mom, I don't have much time to set one up, so I really hope to win one. So when we get to the giveaway portion, I just respectfully ask that whoever ends up entering the giveaway, I would hope and want that whoever ends up getting these journals and planners loves it and uses it and carries it through 2026 and just uses it. I just don't want to give it away and know that like it's gathering dust on a shelf somewhere. So that is my only request. Whoever ends up applying or entering the giveaway after we flip through them, when we do the giveaway portions, I just request that if you are entering the giveaway, that it is because either you or somebody you think would really love and end up using these. And that is it. Okay. So without further ado, let's start with a flip through and giveaway of this gorgeous disc bound planner that Becca has set up for you guys. So this is a disc bound planner. If you are not familiar with disc bound planners, they have these rings and you are able to take pages out and put pages back in. So there's a beautiful flexibility to this planner. You can reorder things, take things out and put them back in as you need. You can take out like part of the year that you're not currently using, take out months as you finish that month. I love disc bound planning systems. It's actually Jake has a disc bound planner, and there's something really amazing about the flexibility of a disc bound system. This has this beautiful laminated cover that says dream, plan, do. And with disc bound planners, you also have freedom in terms of changing the covers, putting other pages and inserts in. So whoever ends up receiving this, I hope you have a lot of fun playing around with this disc bound planner. So let's go ahead and do a full and complete flip through. I also see Shima, you're so close to your due date. I hope for a healthy baby coming your way soon, Shima. I know you said you're ready. And you know, my one of my best friends just ended up delivering her baby early this morning, and they are healthy and here and recovering. So I have babies on the mind right now, Shima, and she was so ready to give birth. She was so over being pregnant. So, Shima, I'm going to be sending you good vibes throughout these next few weeks as you approach your due date. And I'm so happy to have you here. By the way, I'm so happy to have everybody here. Welcome into everybody. V, Donna, Brenda, Shelly, Robin, Rachel, Claire, Leanne. Oh, hello. Long time no see to Kimberly. So happy Kimberly's here. And hi, Katie. You also haven't been here for a while. Very happy to see you here. Hi, Miss Acampo and Becca, Mars, Jada, Ray. Who else is here? Hi, Thora, Maidenfine. Hello, Oma, Willkommen. Hello, Lauren and Maritza and Emily. Hello, Kat. Hello, Lumitas. Hello, Sandy. Hello, Antoinette. It makes me so happy to see all of your names and faces in the chat today. To everybody else who is here, welcome. I'm so grateful to have you guys here. And hey, Susan, welcome. You've hardly missed a thing. We've just done the introduction for the most part. And what we're about to start is flipping through this disc-bound planner that is a full custom 2026 planner created by Becca, who is a lovely member of our community. Becca also says that Holly says hi. Hi, Holly. So we're going to flip through this, and then we will give it away. And then after that, we'll flip through the one my mom made and give that away. So enough delaying. Let's get into the flip through. So at the start of this planner, we have some of the pages that the planner has come with. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Don't forget that my shop is 50% off right now. And cha-ching! Thank you so much for your orders. Is this a happy planner? This I don't think is a happy planner. I believe when I looked at the back, I was able to see the brand. The brand says Top Flight Paper Ink. So this is a happy planner, is a very popular brand of disc-bound planners. This is not a happy planner, but it is a very similar system. And I can also let you guys know how big this is. This is a 9-inch by 7-inch planner. So for reference, this is my A5 journal. So you can see that this planner is a bit bigger than A5. So at the beginning, we have some pages that the planner has come with. We have a dashboard here that has short-term goals, long-term goals, some to-do lists, milestones, and outcomes. Over here, we have kind of like an empty dashboard style page that has a lot of freedom on what you can do with it. And then on this side, we have a budget, spending, monthly tasks page. And I'm curious, let's see. Okay, so every month has these same pages at the start of the month. So these pages are for each month. So you have a spot to write down your short-term and long-term goals for the month, your monthly to-do lists, milestones, outcomes, and you get a spot for your budget, spending, and monthly tasks. And again, because this is disc bound, you have total freedom. If you want to take any of these pages out, you absolutely can. If you want to put them in a different place in the planner instead of in front of these monthly little title pages, you can as well. That takes us into our first month, which is July. You can see we have some beautiful tabs on the side of this planner with some gold foil details on the lettering. And our first little monthly title page says, "Today I choose joy." So for January, Becca decided to do a winter theme. using, it looks like, the Polar Lights sticker collection from my shop, along with some snowflakes. The snowflakes, there's an individual snowflake sheet in my shop, and there's also the Snow Day monthly kit. Both of those have lots of snowflakes. But so this is the January theme. So every cha-ching, thank you so much for your order. So every single month in this planner has the same pages that Becca has customized with my stickers. So first we have a really nice big calendar spread. We've got the full calendar plus a notes section on the right. And again, all of these little decorative stickers are from my Polar Lights collection, the Polar Lights monthly kit, as well as these weekly headers at the top. And then we've got a cute little January label in the top right. After that, we get to the weekly spreads. So the weekly spreads in this planner, I really like this layout. So here, as you can see, we have the 7 days of the week, a column for each day, and the column is split into 3 boxes. These boxes are unlabeled, so it gives you a lot of freedom for how you want to use this planner. Some ideas that instantly come to mind is you could use these boxes to break your day up by morning, afternoon, evening. You could use these for different categories for each day. For example, your to-do list for the day, any appointments or events, and at the bottom could be a gratitude log to write down something you're grateful for each day. You could, if you're not somebody that has a lot of tasks and events, but you use your planner and journals more for memory keeping, you could do, the best thing that happened that day, something you learned that day, and the books and movies that you consumed that day. Raven has a great idea for that you could use this for meal planning. Maybe you end up wanting to use this as a media tracker and you have a section for books, movies, music. There are so many different ways that you can use a layout like this. And what's fun is you can change how you use it week by week. And I think that's really a fun part of a layout like this. As you'll see, every week is the same layout, but because you have these 3 unlabeled boxes, you can 100% change how you're using this week after week to keep things fresh. At the bottom of each weekly, we have a spot for birthdays and anniversaries, exercise and self-care, what I'm grateful for, and accomplishments this week. If you find that you don't think you're going to use any of these categories, then you can further customize this. You can cover these up with different categories and use some little like banner stickers, or you could just cover the whole bottom section with more decoration. And it's a way and a reason for you to still use your sticker collections to customize your planner further. I really like how Becca has kept the pages in this planner pretty simple. It gives you freedom to further customize if you want, or you can use the sections as is. Finally, on the right side of each weekly, we have a weekly to-do list, a weekly habit tracker, and a little box for notes, ideas, / get creative. So this is a really fun, versatile, and just unique layout. In the top left, we also have a little week of section. We have a little affirmation box at the top. But again, you can really make this your own and use all of these categories in whatever way works best for you. But I really do like this 3-box vertical system. I think it's very cool. So here we have the first week of 2026, which is December 29th through January 4th. This is set up for Monday start. So we've got the adorable little polar bear weekly headers from the Polar Lights monthly kit at the top. Next, we have January 5th through 11th with the snowflake illustrations layered with some more weekly headers that are from that Polar Lights monthly kit. I love how you've sprinkled the snowflakes across the page, Becca, and I love how they're going off the edges of the page. I think that is so much fun. Next, we have January 12th through 18th. This is using some weekly headers from one of the monthly kit add-on sheets and the illustrations, the decorative stickers from the Polar Lights collection. I love this theme for January. Next, we have January 19th through 25th. I love the change up here. Becca decided to use the big horizontal stickers at the top, and then she's got the daily headers in this first box. I think that is super fun. I love how that looks with all the decoration at the top from the Polar Lights collection. And finally, we have the last week of January, which is January 26th through February 1st. Becca said, I tried so hard to not over decorate each page. And I think that is so cool, Becca. I really love that there's freedom here for people to add more decoration if they want. You still have the freedom to like sticker bomb these pages, to use the supplies that you have. So if you want to go even harder with the decoration, I love, Becca, that you have left this really nice and simple for people. All right. So that is the last week of January. Then we have those same start of month pages for February, goals, to-dos, this fun little dashboard here. I love the idea of maybe using this for like photo memories. I could definitely imagine pasting in photos and writing about things that happened that month, but there's a lot of freedom with what you end up using these pages for. And again, you can very easily use stickers to cover up any of these specific categories if you don't want to use these categories and you want to use these pages in some different way. So next up, we go into February. We have another beautiful little cover page, Happiness is an Inside Job, and our February tab. And February is a gorgeous peony theme. I absolutely love what Becca's done here. She has combined my purple peony stickers with my original peony stickers. Oh, and Becca said maybe not for each theme, but I slid some extra stickers into a pocket in the back so that people can use them however they see fit. Oh my God, this is incredible. So look at this. In the back pocket here, Becca, for whoever ends up winning this journal or this planner, Becca has included extra decorative stickers for almost every theme in this journal so that people can use more stickers to decorate their spreads if they would like. That is so thoughtful and so much fun that you did that, Becca. If I look through these, here you can see here are some snowflakes and some Arctic animals to match January. Here are peonies and purple peonies that match February, and here are some more. So that is so very cool. So whoever wins this is also going to be getting a stash of decorative stickers if they want to use those to further decorate their spreads, and a beautiful bookmark. I love this. So thoughtful, Becca. You really thought of everything. So that little sticker stash is in this lovely back pocket. Very seamless. Like I didn't even realize that that was back there. So that's a very great spacious pocket in the back of this planner. So February, we've got the purple peony and pink peony combo theme. Becca has used weekly headers that look like they're from the Botanical Journal monthly kit, I think. I'm usually pretty good about being able to identify like what headers are from what. These kind of look to me like maybe they're from the Botanical Journal collection. And then we have small number circles dating this calendar. I'll try my best to tell you guys what sticker sheets are used on these spreads. So if you like them and want to go purchase them, you absolutely can. I also see that the monthly headers at the top of these calendars, like right there and right here, those are from my mixed monthly headers sticker sheet. Is it just me or is the audio weird? Is anybody else's audio weird or is it just Raven? Let me know. Anybody getting weird audio? Okay. It sounds like everyone is sounding good for everybody. So I think maybe it's on your end, Raven. Thank you for confirmation, everybody. And thanks for asking, Raven, because I do always like to know if anything is off about the video or audio. Okay, so there's our February calendar. I love this theme for February. Purple peonies, pink peonies, small number circles, Botanical Journal monthly kit, mixed monthly headers. And that takes us into our February weekly spreads. So here we have a beautiful decorative top with all of those pink peony stickers, as well as the peony monthly kit headers. We've got some days of the week from the peony monthly kit, I believe, and some more numbers from the small number circle sheet. And again, every weekly spread in here is that same layout that you can use as is or further customized. And Becca has left things relatively nice and simple so that you have a lot of freedom in terms of what you want to do with these spreads. For February 9th through 15th, we go to the purple peonies. I love how you've got the decoration peeking up from the top of the columns there, and just some simple little decorations in the corners. Then for February 16th through 22nd, we have a combination of the purple and pink peonies. I love how you've put both together, Becca. I don't think I've ever combined both of the peony collections in one setup. I love the color combinations. And then we have the last week of February, which is February 23rd through March 1st. And that is the peony themed February. Holly wanted us to know that she's watching the stream and she's curious if you plan to do more streams nearer to Christmas. Absolutely. I'll definitely throughout December continue with my normal Sunday public live streams. I'm going to be out of town for Christmas, so I won't actually be live streaming, on Christmas or anything like that, but I will continue streaming throughout December. Absolutely. Hi, Kathy. Welcome in. So next we go into March. Same thing. We have our monthly dashboard pages, I'll call them, before March. Then we have our March title page that says, always believe that something wonderful is about to happen. Rabarella asked, will the live stream calendar be posted next week? Yes, it will be. So if you want to know when all of my live streams are going to be happening next month, go join my free Patreon tier. Patreon is where I post my live stream schedules every month. You can join for free, and then you'll get an email notification when I post my live stream calendar. That way you can know when my public live streams are going to be happening in December. There's a fun anticipation of before I flip this page, wondering what theme it's going to be. Does anyone have any guesses for what theme Becca chose for March? Type your guesses into the chat. What theme do you think Becca chose for March? Yanni guessed bunnies, Donna guessed pie, succulents, Luna's library, secret garden, rainy day, rainforest, magical forest, something leafy. Well, Rabarella, you are so right. And also, Raven is so right. We have the leafy succulent theme. So for March, Becca has chosen my leaves and succulents sticker collection. This is a combination sticker collection that redesigned my leafy monthly kit and my succulent monthly kit and brought them together with a beautiful green, teal, pink, purple pastel color scheme. So here we have the March calendar. I really, really love how you've put in this decoration here. And then because these calendars are 5-week, what Becca's done is we have the first here. And then once we get to the 29th, it wraps around to the top. And it's really cool how you did that, Becca, because I love how it gives you the chance to put some decoration right here, like in the middle of the calendar. So we got March 1st all the way through March 31st. For the weekly headers, Becca used the leaves and succulents, leafy succulent. Why am I like having a brain block on what the monthly kit is called? It's leaves and succulents, right? Yes. So she has used the Leaves and Succulents monthly kit add-on. That's where these weekly headers are from, and she just has cut them to be shorter. And then we have the numbers are also from the Leaves and Succulents monthly kit. And then we have some of our individual leaf and succulent decorative stickers. And once again, a monthly header for my mixed monthly header sheet. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here, Cassie. Grump and all, you can always feel free to be your grumpy self, even if you won't be as talkative because your pain is getting the better of you. We're just so happy to have you here, Cassie. Welcome in. I hope this live stream can keep you company and be a little bit of a distraction from the pain you're in today. All right, next we have our first March weekly spread. Oh, I love this. So we have the leaves and succulents decorative stickers. These are also from the Leaves and Succulents monthly kit. And I can even I think it's kind of fun to see what the sticker kit looks like compared to how it looks in the planner. So, to give you some context, here are the headers from the Leaves and Succulents monthly kit. All of my monthly kits are only $2.50 while they're on sale during my Black Friday sale, which is going to be ending Tuesday. And we've got the number stickers right here that are on the calendar. And this is the monthly kit add-on sheet right here. So you can see these are the monthly headers that Becca trimmed to fit at the top. And then for this weekly spread, Becca has used the decorative stickers that are on sheet 3 of the Leaves and Succulents. And she's paired that with my basic weekly headers, which is right here. And the green small number circles. So here we can see this weekly spread is created combining these 3 sheets together. And I love this like offset style you did where it goes like down, up, down, up, down, up. I think that is so, so, so gorgeous. I love how you've created that. And the last sheet on here is the Leaves and Succulents decorative sheet. So if you wanted to achieve this same setup, you could do so easily with these items: Leaves and Succulents decorative sheet, Leaves and Succulents monthly kit, small number circles, basic weekly headers, and the Leaves and Succulents monthly kit add-on sheet. So this is the first weekly of March, March 2nd through 8th. Again, same layout as the rest of the weeks. Next, we go into, oh, I love this. We go into March 9th through 15th. At the top here, Becca's used one of my horizontal washi strip sticker sheets. So it is one of these pink horizontal washi strips at the top, and then the little Leaves and Succulents weekly headers from the monthly kit, and a little bit of decoration floating around as well. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Maritza said, don't forget about your hydration. Cheers, everybody. Maritza's drinking a Coke Zero. I am drinking an Arizona. Other people in the chat are, cheers, everybody, drinking water, iced tea, Gatorade, hot cocoa, energy drink. I love it. And that was your order, Jada. I'm so excited. That was a beautiful, chunky order you just purchased. I cannot wait for you to receive it. By the way, I had so much fun during our order packing live stream yesterday. In case anyone's wondering, I'm already packing and shipping the orders that have been placed during this Black Friday sale. So if you're curious about the shipping schedule, I had completely cleared my order queue before I launched the sale, and we plan on having all of these orders shipped by Christmas. Fingers crossed, but that is our plan, and we're feeling pretty optimistic about it. Okay. Beautiful. So we got more of the number circles here as well. And that is March 9th through 15th. Next, we have March 16th through 22nd. I love the clean simplicity of these spreads. I really, really love how clean and simple these spreads are. A needle said, I love you, Kay. I'll never buy when it's Black Friday. You deserve full price. That is so sweet of you. That is very sweet. Thank you. I mean, I would not be offended if you made a purchase, though. It is really my pleasure to provide this sale. I no longer do any sales year round. So, it is really, really nice to have a time, especially for people who normally can't afford it, to have a time where everything is super, super cheap. But the sentiment of that A needle is just so sweet. I really appreciate your love and support. Nicola, we are just so happy to have you here. I wish that, you could spend to your heart's content, but just know that you do not need to be purchasing gift cards for us to just love having your presence here. It's so nice to have you here, Nicola. I don't want anybody to think, if they've gotten into a habit of purchasing gift cards, that anyone is thinking any sort of way. If you stop, Nicola, I know for many months you were a very generous sticker fairy, purchasing so many gift cards for people. I just want people to know, don't ever feel obligated to do so. Please do not. All right. I'm just so happy to have you guys here. Whether or not you're purchasing, whether or not you're spending money in my shop, I am just happy to have you here. Even if you do not spend $1, you do not have to. And I'm just so grateful to have this community of people here. You guys really make my day. So I'm so happy to have you here. All right. So next we have March 23rd through 29th, another beautiful spread. I love this theme. The colors are very calming. Here, Becca has used the green and bluish headers from that monthly kit add-on sheet. We're using the same green small number circles throughout and those beautiful leafy succulent illustrations. Oh, Fatima, I'm sorry you're not having the greatest day. I'm so happy you're here, and definitely feel free to fall asleep to the sound of my voice and have a little rest. All right. With that, that is the end of March, or nearly the end of March. The next 2 days will continue on May's first weekly, or April, sorry, not May. So for April, again, we have our monthly dashboard pages here, empty dashboard, goals, to-dos, milestones, outcomes, and then budget spending and monthly tasks. April's little cover spread says, live your best life. And once again, it was fun. Let's have a little guessing party. What theme do you think Becca used for April? I've looked through these, but I can't remember what theme. So what theme would I guess? Oh, rainy day. That's a very good guess, Kimberly. Now I kind of feel like I was gonna, yeah, Christina, I was maybe gonna guess bunnies, strawberries. That's a good guess as well. We got two guesses for frog tea party, a guess for tulip, a guess for lots of rainy day guesses. Let's see who's right. Boom. Rainy day. Who guessed rainy day? Lauren, Rachel, Kimberly, Kat, Mars. And you are absolutely right. We have April showers as April's theme. That makes me think that May is going to be flowers because April showers bring May flowers. So for April, Becca has used my rainy day monthly kit. I love this collection. This is a theme I would love to revisit for a monthly setup. Maybe this coming April, I will. So we have the fluffy clouds at the top. These are from the sticker sheet in my shop called Fluffy Clouds. We have a header from the rainy day collection, and we have these little cloud weekly headers at the top, a little rainbow, and an April monthly header. And this is the April calendar. Now, or next, we have the first week of April. This goes from March 30th to April 5th. I love how, so Becca's used my date dot stickers. Those are these little blue number dots. And whenever on all of my date dot sheets, I also provide blank dots. And I love Becca has used a white gel pen to write 30 and 31 on these two to match the pre-printed 1 through 5. And it so seamlessly goes together. So I really love seeing how you've done that, Becca. And this is, let's see, it's not the same color, but this is the date dot sheet. So again, with each color, you get like a full row, a little over a row of blank date dots. And this is exactly why, so that if you run out of certain numbers, you're still able to create your own. So here we have our first weekly, some more clouds and rainbows at the top. These weekly headers are from the rainy day monthly kit add-on sheet. And then at the bottom, we've got an umbrella, a rubber ducky, and a pair of rubber boots. After that, we have a beautiful rainbow themed set of weekly headers, and those are on top of some more of the, these are vertical washi strips. I can see now, Becca, that this one is extra long. So underneath the headers, Becca's used one of these sheets. These are my vertical washi strips. Did I say washi strips? Well, these are vertical washi strips. So here you can see Becca took one of these, which perfectly fits at the top of this weekly section. And then on top of the washi strip, she put in these little rainbow weekly headers that are also from the rainy day monthly kit. Happy birthday, Krista. Welcome in. So happy today is a birthday stream for you. Hi, Leslie. Welcome, welcome. If you're just joining on in, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat or top messages to all messages at the top of the chat window so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. And if you're just joining on in, right now we are flipping through this custom-made 2026 planner that our lovely community member Becca created, and we're going to be giving this away after we're done with the flip through. All right, let's go on to the next week, which is April 13th through 19th. We've got some umbrella weekly headers at the top. I'll zoom in a little bit so you guys can see the details because I know it's a little bit hard to see from that far away. But we've got our beautiful little umbrella weekly header circles from the Rainy Day Monthly Kit. We've got more of the fluffy blue clouds at the top, some rainbows, and then at the bottom, we've got some more umbrellas, rubber boots, and some adorable little rubber duckies holding umbrellas. I love how you combined the rubber ducks with the umbrellas. That is so cute, Becca. I love that. And let's zoom it back out. Next, we have April 20th through 26th. Again, more clouds and rainbows at the top with the little rainy day illustrations at the bottom. And again, I just have to admire, Becca, how beautifully clean and satisfying all of these spreads are. I'm impressed because I have no restraint with decoration. You'll see when we go to like the journal, the planner I set up, I just like, I do not have restraint, but I love the look of these. They're just so like calming and clean and satisfying. And again, I love how you've left a lot of freedom for people to decorate these spreads further if they would like. All right, and then we have the final week of April. This is April 27th through May 3rd. Same sort of layout as all of the other weeklies with the little decorative bits at the bottom, clouds and rainbows at the top. And these are some more weekly headers from the Rainy Day Monthly Kit add-on, plus some more date dot stickers. All right. That then brings us into May. We've got our same blank little monthly dashboard pages before we go into May. Hi, Mama. Oh my God, I'm so happy you're here. After we flip through and give away Becca's planner, Mom, we're going to be flipping through and giving away the custom bullet journal that you created. So I'm so happy you're here. Okay, so we go into May. The cover page says, "Hello, sunshine." So I'm going to keep doing this because it's really fun. What do you guys think Becca chose for her May theme? And I'm not cheating. I really can't remember. Pikachu, Christina thinks sunflowers. Cassie, I kind of feel like tulips as well. I think tulips would be my guess. We have guesses for sunflowers and tulips. Those are definitely the main two guesses in the chat. So let's see. I feel like one of you's right. I feel like it is probably tulips or sunflowers. Are you ready? Hello, sunshine. Oh, I love how you diverted our expectations. No one got it right. The answer is Starry Night. I love that none of us got it right. There's something magical about that. So I'm excited to see the weeklies. You've kept the monthly very simple, but this is a Starry Night themed month. So for May, Becca has used the Starry Night monthly kit add-on. That's these Starry Night backgrounds with this beautiful like dark purple theme. We have purple numbers from the small number circles sticker sheet. We've got a banner up at the top that's also from that Starry Night monthly kit add-on with the May header. And we also have a little telescope from the Starry Night collection. And next to each day of the week, we have a sparkle. These are sparkles from my Circle and Sparkle sticker sheets. I love that Becca said, I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly which theme I did when. I love that, Becca. Even you're surprised as we're flipping through. So let's go ahead and check out the first week of May. Oh, this is so lovely. I love these purple colors. And here we go. We have the washi strip in the background, and then the weekly headers. Let me zoom you in a little bit. Are these adorable little star weekly headers from the Starry Night monthly kit. And Becca said, I know not everybody is into zodiacs, so I put those extra sheets in the back pocket to be used or discarded. So, again, so incredibly thoughtful. Becca knows maybe not everybody's into zodiacs. So, if you end up, and this is kind of giving us a sneak peek, if you want to decorate these spreads more, Becca has provided these two sheets. This is sheet 1 of the Starry Night monthly kit. Give you guys a little bit of a closer look here. And she's also provided the sheet 3 of the Starry Night monthly kit. These sheets have zodiac constellations present. So because Becca wasn't sure that everybody would like having zodiac illustrations, she's giving you these two sheets that you can use on your own to decorate these spreads if you would like. That is so incredibly thoughtful, Becca. I'll leave this out to the side here as we flip through. So here we have May 4th through 10th. Very simple and adorable little starry header at the top for our days of the week, and a little telescope down at the bottom. Next, I love how simple these are. I really love this, Becca. Next, we have another set of weekly headers also from the Starry Night monthly kit. Again, I feel like these deserve a little zoom in because there's like little stars at every edge, basically. It's been a long time since I've designed these stickers, and I don't use them all regularly. It's not like I use all of my themes all the time. So it feels like I'm getting to rediscover my sticker designs when I see you guys use them. I really love how you've made these weekly headers shine. We have some purple date dots underneath for the dates and some more of those stars that are from that Starry Night monthly kit, sheet 3. Here you can see you have more stars if you end up wanting to put more onto these spreads if you end up winning this journal or this planner. This planner is also a great example of how even if bullet journaling doesn't really work for you, you can have so much fun with pre-made planners. So just remember that even if like straight up bullet journaling does not vibe with you because it's like too much custom setup, you can have so much fun customizing a plain pre-made planner. And this is a really great example of that. Fatima said, are all of the giveaway journals Monday start? Great question. Should we take a look? My mom's is Monday start. There's a little sneak peek. Becca's are Monday start. The one I made is Monday start. And let's see if Oma's is Monday start. So some of the pages in my OMAs are Monday start, but some of them are a little bit flexible. But definitely, I think we're leaning towards Monday start in this one. But I can see that like my OMA did where, if this is like April 1st. So this one, April 1st, is on this weekly. And the end of March is on its own page right here for Monday, Tuesday. But it looks like all of them are pretty much Monday start. Yes. So the answer is yes, Monday start. Which makes sense. I know from the purchases in my shop, more people are Monday starters than Sunday starters. Zoe said, all 73 years of my life, I've been a Sunday start, and I'm just about ready to give up because everything everywhere is Monday start. Christina also said, I started with Sunday start, but now I'm a Monday start person. It seems like the general tide of the populace is moving more and more to Monday start. And Zoe wants to know, Christina, how are you finding it since you started Sunday and went Monday? How was that? Was there like a transition period where it felt confusing or it was throwing you off? I'm also curious how it went with changing from Sunday to Monday. All right, next up, we have May 18th through 24th. We have some beautiful weekly headers using the flags from the Starry Night collection, paired along with these little circular weekly headers. And again, more of the purple date dots, more stars at the top, and a telescope at the bottom. Again, I think it's so considerate, Becca, that you didn't put any of the zodiac stuff on the spread so that people can add the zodiac constellations if they would like. And if you end up getting this, you can see you can put these headers at the top of these pages if you want. A lot of freedom to further decorate and customize this planner to your liking. I'm just laughing at all of the Monday versus Sunday start conversation in the chat. Okay. Finally, we have the last week of May, May 25th through 31st, using these star-shaped weekly headers, also from that Starry Night monthly kit. I really included a good variety of weekly headers in that kit. That same kit, which again, the 3-sheet kit, would be $2.50 in my shop right now, includes these star headers, these circular headers, these horizontal kind of bubbly headers, and these starry written out headers. So you got a full month of weekly headers right there in that same 3-sheet monthly kit. I like Lisa's reason for being a Sunday starter because somebody asked, like, I don't understand Sunday starters because do you guys work on Sunday? And Lisa said, I don't like starting my first day of the week with work. That's cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. That's definitely what I've heard. For me, I'm a Monday starter. In my head, Monday is the first day of the week, Sunday is the last day of the week. But I definitely understand the idea of having your week bookended with your weekend days. So it's like mentally, your week starts with a day off and it ends with a day off. Instead of having your week start with work, 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 and you're waiting for those last 2 days. It's funny because it's like it's the same days, like it's the same 7 days, but just that reframing, I see how that could really work for certain people, where instead of having the weekend at the end of the week, You have one day off at the start of your week to like get your week going. And then you have one day at the end of the week to relax after the week is over. So I definitely understand that. In my head, though, Sunday is the end of the week. Monday's the start. I'm definitely a Monday starter. I've always been a Monday starter. My brain never really understood Sunday. I've always been a Monday starter. My brain's never understood Sunday. Okay, next we go into June. Start typing in your guesses now on what theme we've got for June. I noticed the sunflower sheet in this stack here that Becca created that Becca included in the back of this journal. So now I feel like June is sunflowers. That's my guess. Shall we see? Cassie, I love all the Penelope slander in the chat. If you guys don't know, Penelope is what we named one of the frogs in my Frog Tea Party collection. And don't ask her for a reason, but Cassie despises that frog. Embel asks, what planner is this that you're using? So this is a disc-bound planner from the brand Top Flight Paper Ink. Top Flight. So if you want to look this up, you can go to topflightbuy.com. That's the website on the back. topflightbuy.com. Okay. So we've got our same pages at the start of the new month. The cover for June says, trust your journey. And let's now see, are we right? Is it sunflowers? We got other guesses. So let's see, maybe fireflies, secret garden, happy mail. Let's go ahead and see what theme we have for June and our our firefly guesses are correct. Who guessed fireflies? Kat, Yanni, Susan, Fangirl of Plenty. Plenty of people guessed fireflies, and you are correct. We have a firefly theme for June. Oh, I love this. Again, this is a theme I have not used in forever. I've created a redesign of the Firefly collection, the glowing Firefly, and I've used that. But this is the original Firefly monthly kit. I wasn't sure if maybe I had that in stock to show, but we do. Oh, here we go. So Becca has included 2 sheets of the Firefly collection to use if you would like to decorate your spreads even more. So this is the Firefly monthly kit that Becca has used for her pre-made planners June theme. We've got these jar weekly headers, lots of fireflies decorating the top. And we also have some decoration at the bottom. I love how you've had the fireflies extend off the edges of this decorative header. And I love how it's cut in the center and coming out like that from the center. Beautiful. And again, Becca's used the same monthly headers at the top of every calendar from the mixed weekly header sheet. So the top of every calendar has the month right there. Very satisfying to see them all next to each other like that. And those are from the mixed monthly header sheet, which is right here. So these are the monthly headers Becca used at the top of each calendar. The astrology kit stuff is called the Starry Night collection. There's actually 2 color variations in the shop. There's also a pink version, but I can send you a link. I'm gonna go to my website, and on the menu, you can click Themes. I'm gonna search Starry, and then click Shop This Collection. So I'm gonna send you a link. This is a link to all of the stickers that are in both of the Starry Night collections. And at the bottom, there's also a Starry Firefly sticker bundle that includes the Starry Night collection and the Glowing Firefly collection because they go really well together. Okay, so let's go on to our weeklies. We start off here with June 1st through 7th. We've got some small number circles paired with these big jar weekly headers from the Firefly monthly kit. We also have some of these flags layered behind, which are also from the monthly kit. Some jar decoration at the bottom, and some fireflies in jars along the top. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. We are currently flipping through this pre-made 2026 planner that Becca created to give away today. Right now, we are flipping through June. So all you've missed, Diana, is you've missed the flip through of January through May, but you still have plenty more to see, and we have not done any of the giveaways yet. So you haven't missed anything too important. Susan, thank you so much for the $10 super chat donation. I love your stickers. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for being here, Susan. I appreciate your donation so much to supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting so that I don't have to put ads and I don't have to monetize these live streams to make for a better viewing experience for you all. I really, really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much, Susan. Solar, I have to agree. I also think Penelope is an icon. I wish I had any fancy frogs or frog tea party monthly kit in stock. They're all out of stock right now. Otherwise, I would grab one and I would force Cassie to look Penelope in the eye. Lisa said, we need to show them who Penelope is. You know what? I know a way I can show Penelope. Penelope's in here somewhere. This is the dreaded frog that Cassie has decided is her mortal enemy. Where is she? Where is she? Oh my, there she is. How can you hate her? Look at her. It's her shady pink cat. That's why Cassie sussed out. It's Penelope. Penelope, she's never heard a fly. Cassie doesn't like her little side eye. Cassie said, the teapot of lies. Cassie thinks that probably she's poisoning him. It's poison tea. And Penelope is staring Cassie down with that one eye, being like, heh heh heh. Everybody thinks I'm nice, but you know the truth. So if you're wondering what Cassie is going on about Penelope, this is who Cassie's talking about. Now everybody knows. Penelope, the pink hat frog from the Frog Tea Party sticker collection. We had to show Penelope. Oh, Zoe, thank you so much for the super chat donation. I'll add to Susan's with lots of hugs and thanks for all you do. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much, Zoe, for your donation and supporting the channel. Thank you for being here. It really means the world to me, you guys. So grateful for this community. So grateful for these live streams. And so grateful that you're all here with me and choosing to spend your weekend with me. All right. Let's go to the next weekly. Oh, I love. Wow, this is very seamless what you've done here. I couldn't even tell. This is 2 of the Firefly monthly kit headers combined into one. So look at this stroke of genius Becca had. She has taken, it's hard for me, this header and combined it with this header. So she cut this header here and then combined the two together to create one giant header. And it really looks so seamless. I would really have to zoom in for you to be able to tell where it connects right here. That is awesome. I love that. Very, very cool. And then we have another one of those headers on the side here. Some weekly headers from the Firefly monthly kit, some of the green small number circles, and some fireflies to finish off the decoration at the top. And that is June 8th through 14th. Next, we have June 15th through 21st. I love all of the jars at the top with those weekly headers. Cassie said it all makes sense. When you drew Penelope, that's when y'all met my dad because I was high as a kite in the hospital. I remember Dad saying I kept going on about it. You're so right, Cassie. You're so right. That is exactly what happened. I love this, what Becca's done up here with all of the fireflies flying out of all of the jars. Got a few jars at the bottom to complete a very beautiful, clean, and satisfying weekly spread. Then we have June 22nd through 28th. I love this. This is the Firefly monthly kit add-on, which is right here. So if you ever have wondered how you would use these weekly headers and maybe they're too wide and you're like, how am I going to use them? They're too wide for what I need. Becca has really proven a point with all of these spreads where she's using these that you can cut these to be shorter and fit them next to each other like this and get a lot more use out of these monthly kit add-on sheets if you don't use these because of how wide they are. Do not forget that you can cut and shorten them. This is really lovely how you've taken these ones, or how you've taken this set of headers, cut off the edges, and created a continuous weekly header strip at the top. I really love that. Cassie, I love how you came in saying, you might not be chatty today because you're not having a great day because of all your pain. And Penelope has shoved that notion out the window. I love you're all riled up now. You're present, you're here, you're in the chat, and we have Penelope to thank. So another beautiful weekly spread, more small number stickers, more jars and fireflies. And that is the end of June. So going into July, let us know in the chat, what theme do you think Becca chose for July? I know sunflowers coming up somewhere. Do I think it's for July or for August? I feel like it's got to be for one of those. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe carnival as well. Kimberly, carnival or sunflower? After this theme, I could definitely imagine sunflower, but I don't know. We have our normal little dashboard pages. Let's see if this is a hint. The cover page for July says, unplug your mind and recharge your soul. All right. People are guessing carnival, neon lights, sunflower, boats, tulips. Shall we see what July is? And it is a carnival theme. I know that there was some carnival pages in this little collection of stickers Becca left for whoever wins this. So here we go. Becca has used my Carnival Dream themed sticker collection for July. This is a theme I've also really been wanting to revisit and use again. I love this theme and I have not used it in many years, but I just love the colors. I love the illustrations. This is definitely a favorite of mine. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. And that was a little bit of a suspicious order. Suspicious indeed. We might end up giving away some gift cards later. My phone's taking forever to load. Yep, that was definitely a sticker fairy. So later on, we're going to be giving away some gift cards. You better believe it. Okay, so here we have a carnival theme. This is using the Carnival Dream monthly kit. We've got the string lights at the top that are from the Carnival Dream monthly kit. Becca has taken one of the headers and cut it and had it go on all of the empty days on the calendar. I really love how you did that. I love how you cut it and had it go off of this edge and then continue over on this edge. Christina asked, wait, how do you know that it's a gift card / giveaway order? The reason I know is because it's 2 items for $20. Like, that's how I know instantly when an order comes in if it's suspicious. It's because of, like, how many items are in the order and the dollar amounts, because I don't really have anything in my shop that's $10 even. So whenever I see an order that's like 2 items for $20 or 3 items for $30, 4 items for $40, the chances are that that is a gift card purchase. And we also have our sticker fairy in the chat, and that is Anya. Hello, Anya. Welcome in. Anya said, sorry for being late, but as Kayla said, I come bearing gifts. So later on, after we complete this flip through and giveaway, we will be giving away a couple gift cards as well. So we'll probably do that giveaway all at once. We'll give away the planner, and then I'll also have like 2 other winners who will win $10 gift cards sent in by today's sticker fairy, Anya. So incredibly sweet, Anya. I'm so happy you're here, and thank you so much for sprinkling your sticker magic into the chat today. Okay, so continuing on with July, also you can see we've got some illustration stickers at the top that are also from the Carnival monthly kit, and there's all sorts of fun details up here. The Ferris wheel has a little K in the center. We have our little signs here that says carnival here, food and drink, fortune teller, rides. And you can see on the sheet we have another little stack of signs, and this says Strongman Jake, Snacks, Bujo Alley, Luna Lane, and Carousel. So some very fun little Easter eggs present in the Carnival Dream monthly kit. Cassie said, am I just giving this one away today? No, I'm also going to be giving away the one that my mom made. So we're giving away 2 journals and planners today. This is a pre-made planner, and then this is this is also a customized pre-made planner. This is an undated planner from Archer and Olive. So we have an undated Archer and Olive planner customized by my mom, and then we have this undated disc-bound planner customized by Becca. We're going to be flipping away and giving both of these away today. Once we're done with that, then I'm going to start my December plan with me. And that's why I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to finish the December plan with me. We're going to continue that in tomorrow's stream. Bye, Leslie. So happy to have you here. All right, so let's go into the July weeklies. Here we have June 29th through July 5th. Got some cotton candy and Admit One tickets at the bottom, some weekly headers from the Carnival Dream monthly kit, and a few little decorations at the top. And remember that if you win this, Becca has provided you with some extra stickers you can use to further decorate these spreads if you would like. Oh, Zoe had a question for me. Thank you, Becca, for letting me know. Let's see, where is it? Will you be doing a number for this planner? And I'm guessing you mean like, am I going to be doing a like pick a random number giveaway? Yes. I'm just going to have all the giveaways still be pick a random number giveaways. And I will, before we do the giveaway, I'll repeat that, I want these to go to people that are planning on using this, or I want it to go to somebody who has a kid, a family member, a friend, a student, or somebody in mind that they think would really use this planner. And that's really the only oh, and Zoe said, I won't be here, so I was hoping someone could put a number in for me. I'm totally okay with that. If anybody is needing to leave early from the stream, but they really want to be entered to win this giveaway, you are absolutely welcome to coordinate with somebody in the chat and they can enter for you. I just ask that like we only have one person enter for another person. So Karen or Anya have volunteered saying that they can do that. So Karen was first. So how about Karen will enter for Zoe? I know a lot of you won't be entering because this isn't something you would end up using. So anyone who isn't going to be here, if you want somebody in the chat to enter for you, I give you guys permission to coordinate. Somebody, okay, and then Sophie would like maybe somebody to enter for Sophie. So Anya will. So Anya's going to enter for Sophie and Karen's going to enter for Zoe. Is there any reason for me to keep track of this? I don't think so. I'm just going to have Karen and Anya, like, you guys need to remember who you're entering for. I trust in you guys to like remember who you're entering for and to tell me so that I know who I'm giving it away to. Okay, and then Raven said that Raven can enter for Fatima in case Fatima dozes off. Beautiful. Okay, this is very sweet. I love that. So again, I trust you guys to keep track of who you're entering for, and if you guys end up winning, we'll make sure that this goes to the correct winner. Okay, next weekly. Oh, I love this. This is using some more of those washi strips, a vertical washi strip on this side and a horizontal one on this side. I love the yellow color you've chosen, Becca, to go with this. It gives such a nice extra pop. And then I love how you've put all of these little flags here. So some of these flags have the weekly headers on them, and then some of them are decorative flags. But I love how you've created one row of flags with all of those. And then we've got some pink small number circles as the dates. I really love that. I love how that turned out. Melly, the only thing that you're missing is that there's some people in the chat who really want to enter to win this in the giveaway, but they're probably not going to be here because they'll have to leave the stream at some point. So they've coordinated with other people in the chat to enter for them. So if there's anybody in the chat who is not going to be entering to win for yourself, you're welcome to coordinate with anybody who like can't be here for the whole stream, and you can put in a number for them. And I'm just requesting that you guys handle that yourself. Like I'm not going to be able to remember who's entering for who. So I'm allowing that. That's 100% okay. And I'm just leaving it to you guys to coordinate amongst yourselves in the chat. So Cassie, you said, can you choose a number for Hannah? No. No. I'm leaving my hands off of it. I will not be choosing numbers for people or entering for people or anything like that. But you can coordinate in the chat as well. Val said, you have created an awesome group of people in this channel. Looking at everyone's messages makes it seem like as if everyone's known each other for a long time. I know, Val. Isn't it so sweet? It truly is like a community of friends here. It's really beautiful. Especially like, the people that are a part of my Patreon, which you can join for free, are in like the Patreon Discord and Facebook group and the chat. Lauren said, do we know how long it'll be until the giveaway? It's 9:30 here and I'm still awake, but wondering if it gets too late. I guess it depends on how much I keep yapping versus how quickly I start flipping through this. So maybe I'll try to go a little bit faster. Okay, next weekly. Oh my God, this is so good. We have all of the different snack carts at the top. This is brilliant. I love how you've done this and combined them all together. So we have like cotton candy, snow cone, and popcorn carts at the top, alternating the big weekly header carts with the smaller decorative carts. That is just absolutely brilliant, Becca. I never would have thought to use those like that. I love that so much. Oh my God. I love that. So we have the weekly headers with the little snack carts, and then we've got the small number circles at the top as well, and some little decorations down at the bottom. I feel like we'll probably end up giving this journal planner away if I can go quickly, maybe in 30 minutes or so, by the way. If Melly leaves, she's wondering if anybody can enter for her. If anybody's not going to be entering to win this for themselves, but you want to enter to win it for Melly in case she has to go, let us know in the chat. Next, I love how each one of these weeklies has like a different theme. Okay, Mars can enter for you, Melly. Melly, if you end up leaving, then Mars is the first person I saw say that they can enter for you. And again, just remember, Mars, who you're entering for. Okay, I love how you've done this. You've kind of done the same thing on all of these where you've taken the version of the illustration I created as weekly headers and put it in a row with the decorative versions of that item. You did that with the little bunting flags. You did that with the snack carts. And now you've done it with the tickets. So smart, Becca. You're a creative genius. So here we have all of the tickets at the top, the weekly header tickets, and the decorative admit one tickets all in a row with some more of those pink numbers and some cute little decorations down at the bottom. And finally, we have the last week of July using some more of the washi strip stickers at the top, some of these little weekly headers from that Carnival Dream monthly kit, some more of those small number circles, and then all of the rest of our string lights at the top, and a couple of cotton candies at the bottom. And that is it for July. So what do we think is August? I feel like August now has to be sunflowers. I feel like it's got to be sunflowers. Nemesis, you had a question that got lost in the chat. I bet you I can find it. Will you be doing more Luna themed spreads in the near future? Absolutely. I feel like the answer to that has to be yes. I don't think Luna themed spreads will ever stop. I don't think you guys would allow me to stop making Luna themed spreads, but yes, I feel like Luna will continue to always be present in my sticker collections and my journal spreads. Okay, let's see what theme Becca chose for August. Echo thinks that September is going to be the sunflower theme. So, what do we think August is going to be? I see guesses, lots of sunflower guesses. Also, Happy Mail is a guess I see. But everybody thinks sunflower. Let's see if you're going to divert our expectations once again, Becca. Here we go. Find what you love and never let go. Oh my God. I never would have guessed. It is the farmer's market theme. I keep expecting to see sunflowers when I turn the page, so it's really fun every time I don't see sunflowers. So here we go. We have a farmer's market themed August. And I do have the farmer's market theme in stock, so I can show the full monthly kit. I absolutely love this theme. This is also one that I would love to use again in the future. It's such a fun one, and I love seeing how Becca has used it for August. I love Becca said, I honestly thought it was sunflower. I love that you don't even know what theme it's going to be, Becca. So here we have a farmer's market themed August. I love these black backgrounds with the bright rainbow fruit and veggie illustrations. We got August 1st that then loops back to the top for August 31st. I love the little floating fruits and veggies here, the little basket in the corner with the August header. Chef's kiss. I love this theme. And also a little detail here, the bunting on this farmer's market stall is Luna bunting. There's tiny little Luna faces on the flags here. It's all about the little details. All right. So this is the calendar for August. Let's check out all of the weekly spreads. For our first weekly, we have these blackboard and fruit and veggie crate weekly headers. These are paired with the white and black small number circles. I love how you use these white ones. I feel like I've never used the white number circles, but they are perfect for this theme to go with those black backgrounds. I love the little clumps of veggies at the bottom, sorted by color. We've got orange on the left with a bell pepper, a persimmon, and a carrot. Red in the center with a hot pepper, a tomato, and a strawberry. And green on the right with an avocado, lime, and little broccoli sprout. Next, ooh, this one hits. Wow. Next, we have August 10th through 16th, and look at this incredible gradient across the page. You are really making me want to use all these themes, Becca. I absolutely love what you've done with it. So using all of the different illustrations, making this beautiful sea of fruits and veggies in a rainbow gradient ranging from purple to red to orange to yellow. This makes me think the next spread is going to be like blue, yellow, green, blue, or something like that. Absolutely love this. You probably ended up also using the fruits and veggies decorative sticker, I'd be willing to bet, because you have so many of these stickers on here. I feel like you must have used the decorative sheet as well, which again, the decorative sheet for this collection is called Fruits and Veggies. Absolutely love that paired with these Blackboard weekly headers from the Farmer's Market monthly kit. And again, our cute little clumps of fruit and veggies at the bottom. Yep, there we go. That's what I was thinking. Next, we have a similar spread, but this time with the cool toned gradient. So it goes from green to blue to purple. Just stunning, flipping between these two pages. And Becca said, I had a few extra decorative pages. I absolutely love what you've done with this, Becca. This is so incredibly satisfying. So here we have all of those blue, purple, and green fruits and veggies at the top. We have some plain black striped backgrounds with some separate little weekly header stickers on top from the Farmer's Market collection, some more of those small number circles, and some more fruits and veggies sprinkled along the bottom. I just love how you did the tops of these two spreads. Stunning. And then for the last week of August, we have the little fruit and veggie crates at the top with another set of those smaller rainbow drop shadow weekly headers, some more number circles, and some more fruits and veggies along the bottom. Amazing. And that is it for August. So we've got to have sunflower now. September has got to be sunflower. It has to be. You could be crazy and do sunflower for October, November, December, but I feel like we've got the sunflowers now. So let's go ahead and flip to September. Oh my God. Where are the sunflowers? I was so sure. Watch there just not be a sunflower theme. So you are crazy, Becca. You are crazy. You did sunflower somewhere in the end of the month, end of the year. Oh my God. Well, here we go. We do not have sunflowers for September. I love how my expectations, I've thought it was sunflowers for the last 4 months and it's not. But for this month, Becca has used the Campfire collection. So this is the Campfire collection. It includes the Campfire monthly kit, the Animal Campground decorative sheet, and there's also a sheet called Forest Trees. That's where these trees come from. And there's another sheet called pine trees with single trees, like the ones at the bottom of this Animal Campground theme. Okay, now I'm like, which month do I think is sunflower? I feel like maybe November. I feel like December is going to be Happy Mail. Maybe November is sunflower, but maybe October could be sunflower too. I don't know. Now I have no idea. All right, so we've got a cute little bear in a tent at the top, another tent next to him, our beautiful trees, and I got to zoom in on the little hedgehog who's sitting by the fire because he's so cute. I love the little hedgehog in the Campfire collection. So here's the September calendar. Let's go ahead and flip through the September weeklies. Oh, I love this collection. I love the backgrounds. Oh, and this is special. You used your Patreon exclusive sheet, didn't you, Becca? These small headers, I think those are from the Patreon sheet. So whoever wins this, I believe you are getting some very special exclusive stickers in here, not available in the shop. Correct me if I'm wrong, Becca, but I feel like I remember these little headers are from the Patreon exclusive. So that's pretty cool. We have some of our Campfire headers at the top. These weekly headers are from my Mixed Weekly Headers 2 sticker sheet, I believe. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, no, I'm not right. No, I thought they were. Oh, no, yes, they are. There they are. Mixed weekly headers, too. I'm always proud of myself when I remember specifically what sheet certain weekly headers are from. So these weekly headers are from Mixed Weekly Headers 2, paired along with the campfire stickers and lots of our trees. I feel like the tops of the trees here are from the bottom of the trees here. A great way to um, use the trimmed part of your stickers, save them, and use them on the next spread. Anya said the small headers are from sheet 1 of Campfire. But isn't sheet 1 of the Campfire collection, aren't those long? I don't think they're short, right? Oh, I have a vertical and 5 small headers on it. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of a fun layout. Never mind then. Campfire monthly kit. I should do that again. That's before I started putting. Oh my God, you're so right. Huh. I should do another monthly kit with that layout. You can go, here's a link to this monthly kit in the shop, but I don't think I've really done a sheet 1 like that since. It's got a vertical header and then 5 shorter horizontal headers. I really like that. Yeah, Lighthouse does also have a fun layout because that has like 3 vertical headers on sheet 1, right? And then like 2 horizontal ones. That caught me by surprise though. I've looked at that kit so much, but I feel like I haven't since really processed. Cha-ching! Thank you for your order. That it's the shorter headers with the big vertical one. I love that. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Oh, no, Raven. I'm sorry you're having to deal with your creepy neighbor at your door right now. Oh, we're here. Keep us updated. Keep us updated so we know you're okay, Raven. Okay. If you're just joining in, by the way, we are almost done flipping through this custom 2026 planner that Becca in the chat has created. And once I'm done flipping through it, we are going to be giving it away. So, beautiful weekly spread with the Campfire collection. And we move on to the next week. Here, Becca used these little square headers from the Campfire monthly kit, paired with more trees, some fires, hedgehogs. This is a little Luna sleeping in a hammock. So cute. I love this theme. Becca, you really breathed new life into these collections for me. Like this really makes me want to use all of these themes. Absolutely beautiful. I love this. Hi, Gail. Welcome in. Yep, that is right. We're going to be giving away this beautiful pre-made custom planner made with love by Becca. We are in September. If you missed any of the flip through, you can always go back and watch the replay. But once we're done flipping through it, we're going to be giving it away. And I would like for it to go to a loving home and to go to somebody who really feels like they're going to use this planner in 2026. And it can go to people in the chat, or if you have a family member, a friend, a child, a student, or anybody else in your life that you really feel like would love and use this, I would love for you to enter the giveaway that we're going to do after the flip through. All right, next weekly spread, a beautifully simply weekly. Here we have some weekly headers. These are from the Mixed Weekly Headers 3 sticker sheet, which I don't have in stock, but you're going to have to trust me. I have 4 sheets like this one in the shop with different black, white, and gray weekly headers. There's Mixed Weekly Headers. Mixed Weekly Headers 2, Mixed Weekly Headers 3, that's where these are from, and Mixed Weekly Headers 4. I love the little campfire in the corner, the hedgehog in front of his tent, another little campfire, and Luna in the top hanging in her hammock. Raven, I hope that your neighbor went away. You said if he doesn't leave soon, but I just had an incident and called non-emergency last week. I don't want to again. We're here with you, Raven. I really hope that he just leaves you alone. I'm just so sorry you have to deal with having a creepy neighbor. Gail said, who made this? It's very cool and so sweet to donate it for a giveaway. Becca, who's right above you in the chat, is the person who made this, Gail. For the next weekly, we have another one of those headers. And then here we have these like watercolor-ish looking weekly headers, the little circles paired with some flags from the Campfire Monthly Kit and some more trees poking out from the bottom. And we also have some of these green date dots. And I think, yes, the green date dots have been on every weekly in this month. This is September 21st through 27th. And with that, that is the end of September. Okay, going into October. Is this going to be the sunflower month? I keep making a fool out of myself by guessing September for every month, and it's not, or guessing sunflowers for every month. But I feel like October is going to be sunflowers. I feel like it's got to be. Let's see. It would be a fun change up from like a Halloween type theme. I could definitely see sunflowers being October. Actually, like Rachel just said, fall colors. You're so right. Sunflower is fall colors. So here we go. Let's see. Ha ha ha. Here we go. We are finally at our sunflower theme. I knew it was coming because I saw the sunflower sheet in the pile here of stickers that Becca's giving along with this planner. I knew sunflowers was coming, and here it is, a sunflower theme for October. I love what you've done here. You have paired these weekly headers from the Mixed Weekly Headers 2 sheet with the red and yellow sunflowers. Absolutely love how that looks with the alternating colors. We have yellow small number circles dating the calendar. And we also have some of the adorable bees and ladybugs that are a part of the sunflower collection, sprinkling the spread, and a little ladybug and sunflower in the corner. Very satisfying to finally see our sunflower spread. So now going into our weeklies. Oh, look at that. A lovely explosion of sunflowers. Here we have some of the headers from the Sunflower Monthly Kit, along with this big row of sunflowers, also from the Sunflower Monthly Kit. That monthly kit has this like brick motif that comes in, which I love. We have these cute little banner weekly headers, some red date dots for our dates. And that is the first week of October, September 28th through October 4th. After that, we have another weekly spread for October 5th through 11th. We've got some washi strips as the lower layer here. So that's this light yellow that's underneath everything. Then we have the yellow and red brick flags from the Sunflower Monthly Kit. We have these cute little circular weekly headers also from the monthly kit. and then some sunflower illustration decoration at the top, and some little bees and ladybugs as well. Next, we have October 12th through 18th, and we have another beautiful sunflower explosion. And let me see, because I think what Becca maybe, I like how you kind of like cut the headers to disappear behind these this burst of sunflowers. So here we have the same thing. It's like the same header cut in half, and then like half of it is here, half of it is here, and then you have the big row of sunflowers in the middle. Raven, I'm glad that he's gone, but not glad that he messaged you. Nicola said, "Did I hear cut stickers? Just close your ears, Nicola. Nobody cuts stickers. Don't even worry about it." And then we also have some little painted weekly header stickers at the top. That's these yellow weekly headers are from the little painted weekly headers sheet. They could potentially be from a freebie sheet as well, but they're the same headers from the little painted weekly headers sheet in my shop, and some little red date dots. And I will zoom in on this so we can get a look at all of the beautiful details. Oh, Lauren, I will definitely have to check that out once we're done with this flip through giveaway. I loved seeing that 2026 year at a glance that you made with all of the different digital things from Patreon, Lauren. It was really, really, really beautiful. I loved how you paired all of that together. Nikia said, "I just wanted to say thank you, Becca, for designing this planner. You're very talented. I wish I was, but thanks again. Thank you for your donation and your hard work." I must echo that. Thank you so much, Becca. It's such a joy to flip through this. Like, it's such a beautiful showcase of one way to use the stickers that I create. And it really is like such a joy to see all the different ways that you guys use my stickers and my artwork. And I just love seeing it in a pre-made planner like this, and I'm so excited to give this away. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Okay. Next, we have a red brick set of weekly headers. I think this might be my favorite of the sunflower weeklies. I love all of the yellow sunflowers just littering the top of the page behind those red brick weekly headers. These are from the monthly kit add-on sheet matching the sunflower collection. I love the little petals and the little ladybugs across the top. That is really, really beautiful. Absolutely love that one. It's very satisfying with all those yellow sunflowers at the top. So that is October 19th through 25th, which means we have one more. Oh my God. And that is so satisfying. Look, it's the opposite of this one. Oh, I love that. So here we have the red brick headers from the add-on with yellow sunflowers. And here we have the yellow brick add-on headers with red sunflowers. And I do have 3 different decorative sheets for this sunflower collection, depending on what colors you like. I have the yellow sunflowers, the red sunflowers, and well, I also have the, oh, here we go. It's the one Becca provided, the mixed sunflowers. So depending if you like the red, yellow, or both, I have all those different color options. But I love the use of the two colors. I love pairing it with the opposite color headers. That is so satisfying. I am very amused by that. And she used a bee from the Birds and the Bees. I actually think I think the bee is in the Sunflower Monthly Kit. Is that true, Becca? I feel like if I remember correctly, the bee is originally from the Busy Bee collection, and then I put it in the Sunflower collection, and it is the same bee that is in the Birds and the Bees collection. So you're totally right, Raven. It's the same bee, but I think I put the bee and the ladybugs in the Sunflower collection to mix the yellow and red into different types of bugs. But it is the same exact bee from the Busy Bee collection, Sunflower, Birds and the Bees. I like reusing illustrations here and there. I think he's also in the Stained Glass collection as well, if I remember correctly. Yep. Look, there's a stained glass version of him. And another one. All right. Next, we go to November. What theme is November? I think December is Happy Mail. And I have no idea what November is. Any guesses? Maybe I want to cheat. Oh, you're totally right. There was an apple harvest sticker sheet in here, huh? Here we go. This is totally November's theme. Apple harvest. I already know it's going to be because Happy Mail is definitely December's theme. So begin each day with a grateful heart. Let's go to November 2026. And we have the Apple Harvest theme. This is basically matching my November bullet journal spread or bullet journal setup for this month, where I also brought in the Apple Harvest stickers. So here we have an Apple Harvest theme. This is using the Apple Harvest Monthly Kit and the Autumn Apples decorative sheet. I love this with these brown little painted weekly headers and all of the different apple treats at the top. Here we have November 1st, and then it loops back up to the top to November 30th. So cute. I love how you've put this header with the decoration in the middle of the calendar here. And you got all the plates of apple pie, apple cider. I love it. I just had apple pie for dessert last night, so this feels extra familiar right now. All right. For our first weekly spread, we have some apple cider weekly headers at the top, along with some brown small number circles and a couple little apple pie and apple basket decorative stickers along the bottom. After that, we have November 9th through 15th. Here we have these cute little red apple weekly headers layered with these flags, which are also from the Apple Harvest Monthly Kit. And then again, some cute little apple decorative stickers along the bottom. Next weekly. Oh, and again, I love how you're doing this, Becca, where you'll have weeklies that are like the same stickers, but in different colors. So here are the red apples. And then when we turn, we've got the green apples. These are paired with a green washi strip, a vertical washi strip on this side, and a horizontal washi strip on this side. I love how different, like the same collection can look so different depending on which colors you focus on in a certain spread. So I really love this green version with more of those brown number circles and some more apple decoration at the top. It really makes all of the green apples pop. I absolutely love that. Next, we have November 23rd through 29th. Here we go back to those warm tones. We've got more of the apple baskets, apple cider, apple pie, illustrations at the top, some more brown weekly headers and brown number circles, and a couple more little illustrations down at the bottom. And that is it for November, which means we have gotten to the last month in this pre-made journal that Becca's made. And I know that this is going to be a Happy Mail theme. This is the Happy Mail monthly kit from my shop, which I created as a theme that can be used year round, but it definitely has some Christmassy holiday undertones with the color scheme. So let's flip the page and take a look at the Happy Mail themed December setup. I love this collection as well. I love the colors. This is definitely a collection. I could do a redesign or a recolor in the future if we wanted to take it in a different color direction. But as it is, this is such a perfect non-holiday specific holiday December theme. So this theme is full of letters and packages and mail elements. We have a little post box with a bunch of letters and packages flowing on into it. Lots of letters and packages at the top. These headers are from the Happy Mail monthly kit add-on. I love the glowing backgrounds on those and the typewriter font. Absolutely love that. Let's look at all of those details zoomed in. From Luna. So cute. And again, all of the monthly kits, while they're on sale for my Black Friday sale right now, are only $2.50 for 3 sheets of stickers. So there's the December calendar. Oh, and Melly said, I like the sticker that says Mit Zeppelin. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but yes, I did specifically include some different types of post office stamps and stickers. So this is one in German. I forget, what does Zeppelin mean? Zeppelin, German to English. Something about flying. Yep, by airship or blimp. Zeppelin is a German word that translates to airship or blimp. So it's basically like an airmail stamp. But yeah, I love all the different little postage stamps. I love this collection. I remember I had so much fun designing it. So we go into our weeklies. Here is the first weekly of December with the stamp weekly headers from the Happy Mail monthly kit. I love how those look all one after the other, and some more letters and packages along the top and bottom. I love the little like priority mail stamps or labels on the different packages. I just love all the little details. So here is November 30th through December 6th. And again, Becca has provided you with the sticker sheet to decorate these spreads even more if you would like. Next, we have December 7th through 13th. Becca's used the weekly headers from that same mixed weekly headers 2 sticker sheet. Kimberly said, not me on Top Chat. Always a good reminder to make sure you're on live chat instead of Top Chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Hopefully, YouTube was not filtering out too many of the comments, Kimberly. Hopefully, you weren't missing out on too much of the conversation. Also, take a sip of your beverages, everybody. Cheers. And we're pretty close to giving away this planner because we're in December. So the flip through is almost over. So beautiful. I love we've got the headers from the monthly kit at the top as well underneath those weekly headers. And let's go ahead and flip the page. For this next weekly, we have these envelope letter weekly header stickers with this kind of curly script font. I love all the details on the letters too. Some of them have little K like pressed stamps. Some of them are wrapped with twine. I love the different patterns on the envelopes. So very cute. Some more packages and letters along the bottom. Next, we have December 21st through 27th. We've got some more headers along the top. This is also like the only anthropomorphic Luna I've ever created. And I remember when creating it, I was like a little bit creeped out by it. It like I think took me a while to get it to a place that I liked, but it is a little mailman Luna. Which is it's very cute and very funny. I just love all the ways that we sneak Luna into our sticker collections. So we have Luna driving a little K mail truck with a bunch of letters and packages coming out the back. I see one of the envelopes says 2J with a heart. That's for my beautiful husband, Jake. One of the letters at the bottom says Love K. And over here, this is a very fun header. I love this one. It's very meta. This is a header that has, I wish I could zoom in even more for you. Let's see. Can I focus even closer? So this header has one of my iconic Happy Mail envelopes. If you order stickers from me, 9 times out of 10, it's going to come in one of these yellow envelopes. It then has a sticker order on the table with an order form. And the order form, it's hard for you guys to see. It even has the items on there. It says 1 sheet of painted florals, 1 sheet of monthly headers, 1 sheet of sticky notes. And that is exactly what the sticker sheets are in the background here. Painted florals, monthly headers, and sticky notes. And then we have a journal with a weekly spread sketched out, and a pen, a ruler, and a pencil. Yep, and the sheet of painted leaves right at the bottom here. So I just think that's so cool. I remember designing that with you guys on Patreon and thought it was just such a fun way to put the experience of receiving stickers from me into a sticker collection. I love those little details. It's like it's been years since I created this collection, but it's so fun to like really look at the details on these stickers and you'll see all of the thought that goes into them. And I couldn't do these designs without my patrons. I design basically all of my sticker collections during live streams on Patreon. So my patrons give me a lot of the ideas and are the reason for a lot of the decisions made in the design process. So that is a very fun header. I love that. And yeah, Donna said someone called the journal sticker I made meta, but I'm old. What does that mean? Yeah, and then Echo said meta is short for metatextual, which just means a work that references itself. Yeah, so like and Karen just said meta is like a movie within a movie, or how this is a sticker with sticker sheets on it. Or it can be like, or like, what did you say? You were making uh, a journal sticker. So like meta, it's kind of like, something that references itself. A movie about a movie, a show about a show, a sticker collection that's about a sticker collection. Does that make sense? All right. And that takes us to the final week of December, the last week of 2026, and the last weekly spread in Becca's pre-made planner. And here we've got our monthly kit add-on headers. These are like box package weekly headers, some more packages and letters at the top, and a nice long string of letters, envelopes, and packages at the bottom. And that is December 28th through January 3rd. And it looks like that is the end of this planner. We have one more set of those monthly dashboard pages at the end here. This planner also comes with a bunch of stickers that you can use throughout the planner. So we have stickers that say, don't forget, follow up, important, urgent, you got this, stay positive, keep going, stay strong, good vibes. And we also have a bunch of stickers for different occasions and events. So, like book club, vacation, dentist, great news, celebrate, carpool, grocery shopping, big idea, road trip, exciting, party, adventure, eye doctor, oil change. All sorts of cute little random functional stickers with these cute little flags and banners. Then we also have some little list stickers, arrows, get it done, very special day, some little blank boxes. We've got some adorable little hearts. Yes, no, to do, now, fun day, today, goals, all sorts of cool little extra bonus stickers. And here we have even more. It looks like we have all of the holidays up here. New Year's, President's Day, Valentine's, Veterans Day, Cinco de Mayo, Halloween, New Year's. It looks like it goes in order throughout the year. So you got all the holidays, a bunch of birthday stickers, and then you got some more occasion stickers like date night, appointment, game day, vacation. We also have some gold gilded stickers. And now I'm seeing that Becca, this is where you got the monthly headers. I didn't even notice. So you put those on the tabs. So these tabs here are stickers that came from this sheet. And this sheet also has some larger gold monthly headers, some reminder, don't forget, important, get it done stickers, some other arrows, hearts, stars, and some other shapes. And then at the very back, we have some blank dot grid pages. So once again, because this is a disc-bound planner, you can always take these pages out and put them somewhere else. So let's say you realize that, you also want another list before October, then you can go ahead and put this here. Let's say you want you can like cut these dot grid pages in half and have a little like Dutch door that comes into your spread. A lot of freedom with what you use these end pages for, but in the back, you do have a good amount of these plain dot grid pages. If you want to put any other pages in your journal, so it looks like we've got about 3 of those. We also have a few of these grid pages. And Becca said that she thinks it took her about a month and a half to set up this planner. She would work on it off and on and not every day. We also got some plain lined note paper at the back as well. So lots of little like blank pages at the back that you can use. And then what do we have here? Oh, this is some extra weekly pages. Oh, This is cool. Okay, then we got some extra empty weekly pages. I'm guessing these are probably like extras that were happening throughout the planner so that if there's any weeks that like or months that run short or long, you can put these in there. But this is really great so that if you have a week that like you need something special set up for the week, there are some empty weekly pages at the back here. So that is very useful. Extra weeklies. And that is it. In that back here, you have this lovely little pocket. And once again, you can take this whole page out of the discs and pop it at the beginning of the journal or of the planner if you don't want it in the back. But this pocket is where I'm going to put the extra stickers and the bookmark that Becca has created specifically for whoever wins this planner. And that is the full flip through. How fun was that? Becca, I feel like you gave all of us so many ideas and so much inspiration flipping through this. This was beautifully set up, beautifully created. I could really see all of the love and intention that went into your setup here, Becca. And once again, Becca, thank you so much for creating this to give away. This is also not the only thing Becca created to give away, by the way. She also created a custom bullet journal that we will be giving away tomorrow. So if you want to see more of Becca's creations, we will be flipping through and giving away a second one made by Becca tomorrow. Okay, so it is now time to give this planner away to somebody in the chat. So I will repeat once again. Now that you've gotten the full flip through, I feel like you guys have a really good understanding about what this planner looks like, how it functions, and if you or somebody you know would use this planner. If you or somebody you know would love and use this planner and respect this planner, because again, this is not just a pre-made planner that you buy off the shelf of a store. This was made with hours of love and intention by a beautiful member of our community. So I want to make sure it goes to somebody who is going to give it the love that it deserves. So with that being said, we are going to give away this planner to one person in the chat today. If you would like to enter this giveaway, and every single person here is welcome to enter, then pay attention to the following instructions. This is going to be a pick a random number giveaway. So when I say ready, set, go, and not before then, just when I say ready, set, go, if you would like to enter to win this pre-made, custom, made with love 2026 planner, then when I say ready, set, go, you'll type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. That might be kind of a big number. I'm not sure how many people here are actually going to be entering, but it's okay. We will still do 1 through 150, even if it takes us a little while to find a winner. I want to make sure that we have plenty of numbers because we're only going to have one winner, which means that multiple people cannot choose the same number and both still win. So when I say ready, set, go, if you would like to enter the Win This giveaway, all you need to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. I'll then give you all time to change your guesses if you need, if multiple people have chosen the same number. And once all the entries are in, I'll use a random number generator to find our winner. If you end up winning this planner, to claim your planner, all you'll need to do is send me an email to Kayla@planningwithkay.com with your full name and shipping address. Hey, Craft a Simple Life, welcome in. You've joined in at the perfect time. I just finished flipping through this custom 2026 planner created by Becca, and we are about to launch the giveaway. I'm so excited to give this away to somebody who either themselves or someone they know is really going to love and use this planner with their whole heart. It was made with so much love, and I cannot wait to see who ends up winning. And Becca said, I'm not sure of the name Mona Lisa. I picked it up from my local Measure. Kay, can you check the name on the back? This planner, by the way, is from the brand Top Flight. And I'll type the link into the chat for you guys too if you want to go purchase this yourself. It's topflightbuy.com. So here we go. Here is a link to where I got this, or where Becca purchased this planner from. Okay, so once again, we're giving away this planner to somebody who was really going to use it. And it is 100% okay if you plan on giving this planner to a friend or a family member, a kid or a student who you want to get into planning and journaling and you think is going to love this. I just request that if you enter this giveaway, it's because either you or somebody you know is really going to use this planner. I want this planner to get used. Is anyone else's video glitching? I see S. Ray just said there's some glitching. Before I start the giveaway, I want to make sure. Is everyone having an okay time seeing the video and hearing the... Okay, looks like everything's good. Nicola, absolutely. Yes, you can absolutely send me a planner to give away. And that goes for anybody. If anybody has extra stickers in their stash and they like the idea of making a pre-set up like 2026 or 2027 planner and you want me to give it away just like Becca did, you are absolutely welcome to do so. And you can always send me a message to get my address to send that to me. So if you would like to enter to win this planner, then when I say ready, set, go, you will type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. If you end up winning, all you'll need to do is you'll need to send me an email with your full name and shipping address, and I'll repeat that email after I've picked the winner. Everybody is welcome to enter this giveaway. And once again, I just request that if you enter, it's because you or somebody you know is going to give this planner all of the love it deserves, fill it up and use it. And yeah, I just want it to be used. That's the only, I've said it a million times because I know it's exciting to enter giveaways, but please only enter the giveaway if you're really going to use this planner. Don't just enter for the sake of entering it. Okay, so with that being said, if you're going to enter to win this planner, get a number in mind between 1 and 150. Get your typing fingers ready and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And yes, I do believe Melly is here. Mars. Yep, Melly is here and she is entered. All right, everybody's getting their entries in. We're only going to have one winner, which again means that we cannot have multiple people choosing the same numbers and both win. So take a look in the chat, look at all the numbers, and if you notice multiple entries of the same number, let me know. I can let you guys know who was first, and I'll give you guys time to change your guesses. So I see multiple people have chosen 13. Sophie was first, and Rachel was second. So Rachel, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. Do we see any other duplicate guesses? It's easiest. We don't have too many entries. So if you've entered, look through the chat and let me know if you see somebody else picked your same number. And I can let you guys know who was first and who was second. So Jenny says she sees 2 50s. Yes, you're right. Jenny, you were first, and Nakia, you're second. So Nakia, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. Do we have any other duplicate numbers that anybody is noticing? It's so fun to flip through this, by the way. Any other duplicate numbers? Now is the time to double check because we are about to pick our winner of this custom 2026 planner made by Becca. Becca, I'm so excited to see who ends up winning this. They are going to be such a lucky person to get such a beautiful planner sent their way. Okay. One more chance to enter the giveaway and to look through the numbers to make sure that nobody else has guessed your number. We are about to pick our winner. So I'm going to pull up my random number generator. So one more chance to get your entry in to win this planner. Thank you, Jenny, for looking. It looks like 38 is maybe double. Yes. Oh, wait. Is it? I see Claire guess 38. I don't see any other 38s. Oh, maybe that's what Lovely just chose and is changing. I'll give you a chance, Lovely, to pick a new number. If you would like. We're about to give away this planner, so last call to get your entry in. A number between 1 and 150. All right, Lovely has gotten their number in. So let's go ahead and pick our winner, shall we? All right. I've got my random number generator. We're going to set the minimum number to 2 and the maximum number to 149. It might take us a little while to find a winning number, but we are going to just keep generating numbers until we find a winner. All right, drum roll, please. This is a very exciting giveaway. I cannot wait to see who is going to win. Here we go. Drum roll, please. Number 85. Nobody guessed 85. Number 89. Is Luna coming in? Hello, Luna. You come to see who's winning the planner? Nobody guessed 89. Number 70. Hello. Nobody guessed 70. Number 50. And we have a winner. Congratulations to Jenny with number 50. Jenny, you are the winner of this absolutely gorgeous custom-made planner made with love by Becca. Congratulations, Jenny. This is such a special giveaway. I am so excited that you have won. So, Jenny, to claim your prize, all I need you to do is send me an email. You're going to send it to Kayla, Kayla, at planningwithkay.com. In that email, let me know that, cha-ching, thank you so much for your order. Let me know that you won the disc-bound giveaway planner and give me your full name and shipping address. What, Luna? You want back out now? So you'll send me an email to kayla@planningwithkay.com. Let me know that you won the disc-bound planner and give me your full name and shipping address. Okay? Congratulations, Jenny. I'm so happy for you. Thank you to everybody for entering. And never fear if you did not win, because we are about to go and give away another pre-made custom 2026 planner. All right. Becca, thank you so much for creating that for us. We will be giving away another journal that Becca has created tomorrow. So if you loved Becca's planning style and decoration style, just know that we have another creation from Becca that just Luna being funny, that we are going to be giving away tomorrow. Okay. Well, that was a super fun flip through. Also, Jenny, let me know when you send your email. I want to just confirm that I get it before the stream is over, just to be sure that everything is accounted for. So when you've sent it, just let me know so I can double check. Okay, so that was a very fun flip through because it was of a undated planner that was customized with stickers. Now we have another pre-made planner that has also been customized with stickers. This is an Archer and Olive undated yearly planner. So very much the same as the last one. This is a pre-set up undated planner with monthly and weekly spreads that are the same throughout the journal. But my mom has used her sticker magic to customize this completely. My mom is incredibly creative with her pre-made custom planners. If you were here last Black Friday, you might remember my mom created one last year that we gave away. And we are going to see a very different style in this compared to Becca's. So I think this is going to be really fun because we're going to see two different ways that you can customize a pre-date or an undated planner with stickers in two different styles, one more minimal, one more maximal. I don't think that's a word, but you're going to see, like, my mom goes to town. So I'm excited for you guys to see these two different styles and the ways that two different people have customized a plain, no decoration planner with my stickers to create something completely custom, new, and unique. So this is from Archer and Olive. We have this beautiful silver gilded cover. It is also embossed with this beautiful leafy, almost like Celtic looking design. We all know and love Archer and Olive, great quality paper and planners and notebooks. So in here we have the same 150 or 160 GSM paper, just like the plain notebooks that we know and love. And this has also been customized for 2026. So let's go ahead and open this bad boy up and start flipping through this 2026 custom planner created by my mom. I don't know if my mom's still here in the chat, but if you are, Mama, sound off, let us know you're here. I really hope, maybe, I'm going to text you just so you know that we're flipping through it. We are starting the flip through of your planner now. And once again, like Sophie is requesting Anya enter on her behalf, you are absolutely still welcome to do that. If anybody here really wants to be entered to win this, but you're not going to be here much longer in the stream, I give you guys permission to coordinate with people in the chat to enter for you, because Jenny, I just got your email. So you're good to go. So yes, like if you need to coordinate with someone in the chat, you can do so. There's plenty of people here that won't be entering to win this because they make their own journals. So anyone who's not going to be entering, you are welcome to enter for somebody here who is going to be leaving. So as I'm flipping through this, if you realize you have to leave, but you really want to be entered to win, feel free to let the chat know and somebody will volunteer to enter on your behalf. Okay, let's go ahead and start flipping through this 2026 planner. So we start off with a bang with this beautiful inside cover. We have a handmade with love sticker in the corner, and my mom has signed it. So you know exactly who made this. My mom's name is Gudrun, by the way, a beautiful Austrian name, Gudrun, and there's her little artist signature in the corner. On the inside cover, we have one of my colorful canvas die cut weatherproof stickers, and we start this journal with a beautiful colorful canvas theme. So we have This Book Belongs To and a bunch of colorful canvas stickers, a 2026 sticker that my mom created and printed out herself using my fonts from Patreon, and a little K logo. You'll see K logos sprinkled throughout this journal because my mom wants to make sure you remember who created the stickers that you're looking at. Okay, perfect. And Echo is going to be entering for Nicola. Echo, I'm just leaving it up to you. If you win, you just have to remember for me that you're entering for Nicola. Okay. Miss Yanni would like to know if anyone could enter for her if she ends up leaving before we do the giveaway for this. So if you are available to enter for Yanni and you're not entering for yourself, let Yanni know in the chat. I'm sure we'll get somebody to. There we go. Becca can enter for you, Miss Yanni. So Becca, you'll be entering for Miss Yanni. And Echo, I've got like Nicola on Instagram. So if you end up winning, Echo, just let me know that you entered for Nicola, and I can definitely message Nicola. I've got Nicola's information, so that's no problem. All right, let's keep flipping through. So we just got a blank page here. This is like that awkward first dot grid page in any dot grid notebook. So this is blank. You can leave this blank or use it for whatever you would like. And then after that, we have a 2026 year at a glance. So this is a pre-made spread in this journal that my mom has customized. So we've got the 12 months of the year at the top. We have 1 through 31 down the side. Hi, Mama. Got a house full of people, but wanted to be here for a little. Yay, I'm so glad you can be here while we start flipping through this. And we're going to be giving it away after the flip through. So we've got a bunch of the colorful canvas stickers and printables you'll see throughout this journal. My mom prints her own stuff using printables from my Patreon and digital stickers. So you're going to see a combination of stickers and things my mom has printed out herself. Like she also printed out the 2026 and the year at a glance. This is a great thing to use for like a yearly tracker. It can obviously be a year at a glance where you write down like birthdays or appointments in these little boxes, but you can also use this as a yearly tracker of some sort. I feel like, Mom, you tend to use things like this for like tracking your like steps every day, or my mom like swims in the morning. You'll use things like this for tracking like how much you swam that day. You can use this for mood tracking, period tracking, anything that you want to track on a yearly basis. So we have this like year at a glance / yearly tracker right at the front. Then we have a 2026 year at a glance with all of the calendars. This is also using a printable from my Patreon that my mom customized. And then we have a little bucket list page on the left. And we've got some stickers from the colorful canvas Patreon sheet over here, and a bucket list sticker from also I think from the Patreon exclusive sheet from the colorful canvas collection. Then we've got a page for 2026 goals. It looks like these were just plain dot grid pages that Archer and Olive put at the beginning of this planner. So my mom has created some yearly spreads for you. This is a quote page printable from my Patreon, a 2026 goals page. And then we have a blank page for you to create any other weekly spread that you might need in this planner. And then we go into our monthly and weekly pages. So we start off with January, and my mom has decided to use my Good News sticker collection for January. I am absolutely in love with how you created this spread. So here you'll see the calendar is what's already on the spread. That's like the pre-made part is the calendar box, but my mom has really fully customized this. So she's created the dotted line on the calendar lines. She has, let me zoom into some of these details. She's got the good news headers at the top, and she's layered that with the monthly overview sticker and the January sticker. We have flags with the mixed weekly headers. She's used this vertical typewriter sticker from the Good News Monthly Kit as a to-do list. And then at the bottom, we've got 2 spaces, one for notes and one for goals for the month. Kimberly said, if I'm not here for the giveaway, could someone enter for me? I got to go in about an hour. Absolutely. Would anybody like to enter the giveaway for Kimberly if she's not here by the time the giveaway starts? And Lisa has volunteered. So Lisa will be able to enter for you, Kimberly. And again, Lisa, I'm just going to need you to remember that you're entering for Kimberly. And I have Kimberly's, Instagram and contact. So if you win, Lisa, for Kimberly, just remind me that it's for Kimberly and I'll message Kimberly. So this is the monthly calendar. And now we go into the January weekly spreads. So my mom is really a pro at combining sticker collections together. So you're going to see some really fun combinations. So at the top, we have all of these paper stickers from the Good News collection. I think this is so freaking cool. If I remember correctly, I feel like maybe these are from the Patreon exclusive sheet. Like some of these are, if I remember correctly. So at the top here, we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. My mom has then put the weekend at the bottom. And then we have a gratitude list section here. And we have a spot here for 2 weekly habits. And my mom has used one of these stickers from the New Year collection to mark New Year's Eve. The weekly headers are from the Good News Monthly Kit. These are my number circle stickers. The sheets for those are called number circles. And all of the rest of the decoration is from the Good News collection, except I notice one little coffee cup down here. This is from one of Beck's sticker sheets. This is from Sassy Pigeon HQ. So cute. I love how that goes with that red color so perfectly. So this is December 29th through January 4th. For the next week, we've got January 5th through 11th. We've got a bunch of these orange washi strips along the top and bottom. We have these little paper weekly headers from the Good News collection. And we've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday, Sunday is splitting this column. Oh, and Raven said that the papers at the top are from the Good News Monthly Kit Sheet 3. Blue Canary said, I probably won't enter because I like to make my own journals, but I am getting so much inspiration for 2026 with this. I love that. That's exactly like why I love flipping through these. Even if you don't want to win any of these flip throughs are such amazing inspiration. I love being able to give you guys inspiration. Again, not only from my own journals, because I have my own style and my own way of planning. I think it's so fun to look at other people's styles and get inspiration from those. So that's also why I'm really excited for you guys to see the other planners and journals we're going to be giving away throughout this weekend, because you'll see 3 more totally unique styles of planning. I also love how my mom does like color themed combinations. So we've got like an orange focus here with the orange washi strips, the orange typewriter. She's got a weekly review section at the bottom, and these are from, I believe, the Botanical Journal monthly kit, the notes and weekly review. And we've got the little typewriter ribbons along the top as well. Oh, and the numbers are from the pen and paper collection. For the next weekly, we've got a beautiful multicolored spread. We've got the washi strips along the top, some more of those Good News style weekly headers, and plain numbers to date the days. And then at the bottom, we have a section for notes and gratitude. Something I think is really fun about this planner is that my mom has changed the categories on the weeklies. So you'll see not every weekly is the same. And I think it's kind of fun that it brings in the spirit of bullet journaling where your sections and your weekly layouts can change. So this one was notes and weekly review. This one had the weekend at the bottom, a gratitude log here, and then weekly habits. And then this one has notes and gratitude. Also, another like little detail, if you zoom in on the newspaper, there's a full story here that I wrote, and it has one of the headers from the Luna in Space collection, and it says Luna, the first cat on the moon. And if I look really closely, it says Luna Webster made history this Friday when she became the first cat astronaut to touch down on the moon. After years of preparation and training, blah, 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 blah. It goes on and on. I wrote a whole ass news article about my cat going to the moon. So never sleep on paying attention to the little details. All right, next up, we have January 19th through 25th. We've got some more of the headers from the Good News collection at the top, and my mom has cut and combined the different headers together so that we have some from every color. Again, my mom's very creative with how she uses the stickers. She's like fearless with how she uses them. We have our weekly headers on top of these little gray alphabet flags from the Good News collection, Monday through Sunday. And then we got a to-do list section at the bottom and a gratitude list section. The other thing my mom does, which is kind of cool in this pre-made planner, is she draws still her own lines over the soft existing lines. So here we have dashed lines. Here she has more solid lines, and she'll color in the backgrounds. So even though each of these is using the same pre-set up layout, every spread like looks very fully handmade and very unique. Like, it's really hard to tell that this is a pre-set up planner. It looks like my mom just made it from scratch, which I love. I love all of the effort and work that she puts into really customizing every single part of each spread. And finally, we have the last week of January, January 26th through February 1st. These are the monoline monthly headers, plain numbers. I believe that's the medium sized plain numbers. And then these are the weekly headers from the mixed weekly headers sheet 3. You might remember that Becca used these same weekly headers in her planner as well. And then we have a to-do section at the bottom and a habits section at the bottom right. And that is it for the good news typewriter and newspaper themed January spreads in this pre-made planner that my mom made for 2026. After that, we have a blank spread that you can use for whatever else you might need for the month. You can use this as a spread for January or use it as a spread going into February. I like, Mom, how you've left some blank spreads in the middle here so that people have freedom to set up what else they might want for the month. I think it's really nice. It's nice too that Archer and Olive deliberately puts these blank spreads in between each month. And that takes us into February. Any guesses for what theme we've got for February? It's hard to guess without any hints. With Becca's, we had some hints because we had those sticker sheets, you know? So I know it's probably kind of hard to guess. What theme do you think my mom picked for February? I'm going to turn it very slowly. There's some purple. We have a glowing firefly theme. And man, that just pops off the page. So we've got the glowing firefly collection. My mom has combined it with those same starry night headers that we saw in Becca's planner. This is the blue glowing firefly collection, by the way. On the right side here, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that this is cut out from a printable from Patreon. I'm pretty sure. So on the side here, we have some spot for, you can use these as like to-do list items. There's really, we got a little to-do header. So yeah, these are some monthly to-do list boxes. We have a February header on the left using my monoline alphabet stickers. We have our calendar dated 1 through 28. And actually, these numbers are one of my number strips. My mom cut out the individual numbers from the number strip and used those to create the numbers, which is just freaking genius. And then we got some blank space at the bottom to use for whatever you might like. And that is February. Now we go into our weekly spreads, February 1st or 2nd through 8th. We've got our jar dates at the top, our jar weekly headers from the Glowing Firefly collection. My mom said, I'll be back, but my guests are getting annoyed at me for watching the live stream. Don't they know that this is important? I'll see you later, Mom. Go entertain your guests, and we'll still be here when you get back. My mom has sprinkled in some stickers from my sparkles and confetti sticker sheet, as well as a bunch of stars and fireflies. We got this is a holographic jar. Oh, that is very cool. What is that from, Mom? Is that from maybe a mystery bundle from last year's Black Friday? No, I feel like it can't be. Did I already make this collection last year? I feel like this collection was from this year. I can't even remember. I don't even know where you got this from. Did she make it herself? That's a great question. Maybe the cut lines look really good on it, though. I feel like it was made in a cutting machine. Oh, maybe I'm just tripping. And did I make the glowing firefly collection last year? Mom, do you remember what's this holographic sticker from? Because this is a gorgeous, sparkly, you can see the sparkles. That's from me. Was that from a mystery bundle from last Black Friday? Okay, time flies. I designed the glowing firefly collection last year. Also, something that I don't know if you guys can see. Let's see if I can show you. The marker that my mom used to fill in the background is sparkly. It's a shimmery, sparkly marker. So this whole page is sparkly, which is so freaking cool. So the background is colored in with sparkly markers. We've got the glowing firefly stickers mixed with some of the starry night stickers. We've got a holographic firefly jar on the right. Oh, it was a giveaway at Go Wild from a German company. That's where the sparkly marker was from. That's right. It was from, I think, like Edding is that company's name. So that is very cool. Very sparkly. Beautiful. Next, we have February 9th through 15th. Here we have some beautiful black backgrounds with some more sparkly markers. We have the pink glowing firefly washi strips at the top, paired with some of those Starry Night star weekly headers. We have one weekly habit section at the bottom, a section at the bottom titled Chores, a task list section on the right, and then our small weekend boxes at the bottom. Next, we have February 16th through 22nd. And for this spread, my mom has used a lot of these Starry Night headers. And she's even cut them really, really thin to make as background sections on the borders of the spread. This, all of the little details, Mom, I'm just always amazed at like all the little details and extra work you put into these spreads. So here we have Monday through Saturday through Sunday. We have little planet number stickers. These are from the Out of This World collection. We've got our February 16th through 22nd header at the top, to-do list on the left, gratitude log on the right, with a bunch of the zodiac constellation stickers as well. And that leads into the last weekly spread. And here you can see my mom has kind of shifted to the Out of This World theme. And again, a very cool way that my mom will take the same theme, but combine different stickers together to give you some variety. So we start this month off with a lot of the fireflies. And then as we go through, it kind of shifts into a firefly starry night theme, a starry night zodiac theme with some of the space stickers. And then by the time we get to the end of February, we are fully in space. We have the Out of This World weekly headers at the top, our little planet numbers, and we have the stars and confetti from the Sparkles and Confetti sticker sheet, to-do list, and gratitude at the bottom. And that is it for February 23rd through March 1st. Oh my God, this is so fun. Okay, so because this is a pre-set up planner, it gives you a certain number of weeks for each month, but February is a short month. So my mom did not need the last week. So she has turned it into a February memory spread. I mean, next level. So here we have categories for eating, watching, reading, wins, and moments. Some beautiful categories for writing down your February memories, kind of like a February overview. And we also have 4 monthly habits as well. These are stickers from the Out of This World collection, including the little Luna that's getting beamed up into space. We also have stickers from the What is this from? I feel like these are from the Patreon exclusive sheet for this collection. UFO from the Out of This World or the Interstellar collection. And these habit trackers are the monthly habit tracker stickers. So that sticker sheet is called Monthly Habit Trackers. Amazing. And that now is the end of February. So once again, we have a blank spread in between each month. And next we go into March. Any guesses about what March is going to be? Theme-wise, I'll give you a hint. I'll show you the corner. Who knows it based on that corner? Woodland creatures? Pandas? You are right. It is a panda theme. So for March, we've got a panda theme. Here we have the circles from the Bamboo Circles sheet. We have one of the little I'm proud of you quote stickers from the Patreon exclusive sheets. We have our panda header, I know, with a little K logo on the belly. We've got our orange little painted weekly headers, our little panda paw prints going across to the sleeping panda at the top, and the numbers are also from the panda sticker collection. And at the bottom, we have a little to-do list section. I love this collection. I love the colors in the panda collection. And it looks so good all together on this March calendar. And once again, too, we've got March from the Monoline monthly header sticker sheet, and the 2026 is made with the plain large plain numbers. So my mom's taken a 20 and a 26 and combined them together for 2026. Now we go into all of our panda weekly spreads. I love the bamboo going along the top of each section. We have weekly headers from the Panda collection, plain numbers from the small plain numbers sticker sheet. We've got a tasks section at the bottom, and the tasks and gratitude headers here, I believe, are from my varied planner headers sticker sheet. Let me see if that's right. Yes. So these are the headers my mom's using at the bottom. We got tasks right here, gratitude right here, and this sheet is available in cool tone, warm tone, black, and green in my shop. And she has also colored the background in purple, which I love. Next, we have another March weekly spread with the panda theme. I'm in love with this one. March 9th through 15th, she's colored the background in orange. We have a bunch of the big panda headers at the top of the spread. I love this one with the two little panda butts walking out into the distance. And this panda collection features two characters, our giant panda and our red panda, who are BFFs. I loved creating those. The banners are from the Panda monthly kit add-on sheet, as well as the weekly headers that my mom has trimmed to fit these spaces. We have more numbers from the plain number sticker sheet. And I am just in love with this weekly spread. And of course, we got a little K logo on there as well. I bet you every spread on here has a K logo. So if anyone posts photos of this, it's almost like my watermark is on there. I love it. I'm so lucky to have such a supportive mom who loves what I create. All right, next up, we have March 16th through 22nd. And this is something I love about my mom's style. It's also what I was admiring about Becca's planner is you can take the same collection, the same theme, and create spreads that look so different from each other. And really leaning into color is a great way to do that. Here's a panda spread that's very much purple and green. Here's a panda spread that's very yellow and orange. And then here's a panda spread that's black and green. So here My mom has focused on the giant panda with the black and white colors. She's used a ton of the green circles from the Circles and Sparkles sticker sheet at the top. She's used 2 washi strips from my gray grid vertical washi strips sticker sheet. And then she's paired that with some yellow stickers. These are from the rainbow planner headers here. So my mom's used the notes and reminder stickers from rainbow planner headers, along with some yellow little painted weekly headers. So again, I just think it's so cool how the same collection yields such different results depending on what colors you focus on. I love the paw prints going across, more monoline monthly headers and large plain numbers. I just love this one. And then we go into our last March weekly, going back to a light purple background. But as you can see, now we are focusing on the red panda. So how cool. Same sticker collection, but now we're looking at the red panda instead of the giant panda. It's so cute. I love having one spread focusing on each different panda. So here we have all the red panda stickers. We got weekly headers from the Panda Monthly Kit. Oh my God, these are so cute. I loved creating these little characters. It was so much fun. We have orange circles at the top from the Circle and Sparkle sheet, some more plain numbers, and that is so dang cute. I love that. And that is March 23rd through 29th. Then my mom has finished the month with just the last 2 days of March, Monday, Tuesday, a little to-do list. And then my mom has created a panda sticker collage and using my brush lettered alphabet stickers. Is this brush lettered or script? I think brush lettered alphabet stickers. She's written out bye bye March, hello April. How damn cute is that? Oh my goodness. Mom, you just have so much fun with these. I know you're not here right now, but it's just so cool. My mom never used to consider herself a creative person, and I think it's so beautiful to see through her journaling and planning how she has fully embraced and leaned into her creativity. Somebody who makes this cannot say they're not a creative person. Hi, you cool lady. I'm so glad that you're able to come into the chat. And we are still going to be giving away this planner. So you still are here in time to enter another giveaway. And also, oh, Karen, by the way, that's who you cool lady is, Karen. And also keep in mind that we also have some gift cards we're going to be giving away after we give away this planner. We have, I believe, 2 gift cards to give away that were sent in by Anya. And yes, Lisa, you remember my mom used to not want to share her spreads with the group. She was scared to share them in the Patreon. Karen, you said, "Oh my God, you scared me. Don't shout my name like that." There's another Karen. Hi, Brenda. Welcome in. But yeah, my mom used to be shy about sharing her spreads. So I think it's been amazing to see like her as a creative person blossom and get so confident with sharing her spreads. It's beautiful. I love sharing this hobby with my mom. All right. So bye bye, March. Hello, April. We have a blank spread in between the months. And let's see what theme my mom chose for April. Oh, we've got Luna's library. Oh my God, this is fun. So here we have a book theme using Luna's library along with books from the Stacks and Rows of Books sticker sheet. These were originally created for the Plants and Pages collection. So at the top, we have weekly headers from the Luna's Library monthly kit. We have washi strips from the Luna's Library monthly kit. Same with on the side. She's used the monoline alphabet stickers to spell out April. And we've got this nice big Luna book stack on the right. And then we have a task section on the bottom left and a little remember section on the bottom right. I know, beautiful colors here. The numbers also are from the Book Nook collection. Actually, maybe this one's also from the Book Nook collection. Yeah, I said Luna's Library. It's not. This is from Book Nook. These numbers are from Book Nook. And I think these are also from Book Nook. The Book Nook collection is kind of like a combination of Luna's Library and Plants and Pages. It's like a redesign mashup, sort of. You guys love book collections, so I've done Plants and Pages, Luna's Library, and Book Nook, which are all kind of within the same world. Now we go into our April weekly spreads. So because March 30th and 31st were on this spread, this one starts off with April 1st, and it means that these two columns were able to be used for a weekly to-do list and a little gratitude list. And my mom used some more of those numbers from the Book Nook monthly kit for little numbered gratitude log area or gratitude items. Then we have little book weekly headers at the top: Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And now this one is from the Luna's Library collection. Hi, yes, you. So this one's from Luna's Library. This one's from Book Nook. Yes, I know, I am saying your name. Hello. And then we've got our little month or weekly header at the top, a little sleeping kitty up here as well. So cute. I love all of the little details here, all of the little decorative stickers, little stacks of books and plants, little shelf, little globe on top of the books. I hear you, honey. I hear you, honey bunny. Yes, I do. You already had dinner. What are you screaming about? You can come up here if you want. So next, we have April 6th through 12th. Again, lots of different book and sleeping kitty stickers. We've got a habit tracker at the bottom, to-do list section, and then we've got Monday through Sunday. Ooh, what? Come here. No, why are you running away from me? Oh, you need attention. Is that it? Are you just a little bear? Are you purring? How tall are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. You wanted my attention, so now you get it. Thank you for the beverage alert. Luna, you can lay down on the table with me if you want. You seem kind of needy right now. I know you already ate dinner, so it's not that you're hungry. Yeah, why don't you just lie down with us? Hang out. And there we go. Perfect. Okay. Next, Oh, I love these colors. So here we have 2 book nook headers at the top with some books in the center. This is April 13th through 19th. Some more little weekly habits at the bottom. You can use these for things like reading every day and drinking water, exercising and stretching, journaling, and what are some other habits? Mm, Eating at home, not eating out, no spend, lots of different daily habits you can track. We've got the little weekly headers at the top from the Book Nook collection. And I love how my mom cut these book stacks in half and put half on the left and half on the right. And again, all of these decorative stickers are a mix of things from the Luna's Library collection, Book Nook collection, and Plants and Pages. Next, we've got April 20th through 26th. I love the overload of books here. So we got all the tops of books peeking out from the top, a task section and a notes section, Monday through Sunday, some little wooden weekly headers from the Luna's Library collection, some different plants from the Plants and Pages. I love it. I love the colors of these collections. I love how all of these go together. Also, whoever wins this, you're going to have some Luna hair in your journal, just saying. And oh, look at the difference of color here. This is what I'm saying. Same, like basically the same exact stickers, but here my mom has focused on purple and blue. Creates an entirely different vibe. So she's put all of the different blue and purple books at the top. She's also picked these little quote stickers from the Patreon exclusive sheet for this collection. This one says, "My schedule is booked." And this one says, "Just one more chapter," a task list section and a memory section at the bottom, and weekly headers from the Book Nook monthly kit add-on. I just love the color difference. It's so cool seeing how, don't kick me, seeing how much the vibe changes just by focusing on a different color. And that's it for April. Moving on to May, we have the Cosmic Crystal collection. So this is the Cosmic Crystal monthly kit and matching decorative sheets. She spelled out overview on the side with the alphabet stickers from the monoline alphabet sheet. She's got a May header at the top on top of one of the Cosmic Crystal headers. This is the vertical sticker from the Cosmic Crystal monthly kit. She's used purple markers to draw the lines around the calendars, these little details that make all the difference. And then the numbers are also from the Cosmic Crystal collection and a cute little to-do header at the bottom. After that, we have May 4th through 10th. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. These weekly headers are from the Cosmic Crystal collection. We've got the monoline monthly headers and plain numbers for all of the dates. This is the medium size and this is the small size. And another task section at the bottom. I love the color scheme of this theme. After that, we have May 11th through 17th. Again, more Cosmic Crystal stickers. These 2 big stickers are from the decorative sheet that's called Cosmic Crystals. Susan said, "I need to borrow your mom to make one for me if I don't get this one." My mom could start a whole custom journal business if she wanted to. She's so good at setting these up. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, love the dotted lines and those purple backgrounds. And the dotted lines are made with one of those sparkly markers as well. Then we go to May 18th through 24th. My mom cut up the washi strip stickers. She cut them in half to make the borders between each day. She's also got some sparkles in here from the Circle and Sparkle sticker sheets, a ton of crystals at the top from the Cosmic Crystal collection. And again, I love how she changes the background and border color to totally change the vibe. Next, we have May 25th through 31st, and here we've toned the color down a little bit with these beautiful light gray backgrounds. The numbers are from my number circle sticker sheets. Got a little May header at the top, and then a tasks and a gratitude section at the bottom. And again, the tasks and gratitude section headers are from that varied planner headers sticker sheet. And Jordan said those headers look like they're from the add-on. You're absolutely right. These headers are from the Cosmic Crystal monthly kit add-on. Absolutely. And these headers are from the mixed weekly headers 2 sticker sheet, I think. Oh, look at that. So here's another thing where my mom did not need the last weekly spread. We already are done with May. So she's turned the last weekly into a monthly overview section. So we have a spot for monthly favorites. And I love how she's used light purple and gray markers to alternate lines to give you lines to write on. So we have a spot for favorites, a gratitude log, a spot for TV. Move your tail, Luna. A spot for TV shows and movies watched throughout the month, a monthly brain dump, and a spot for some monthly goals. This could also be for goals going into the next month, depending on if you fill this out at the end of the month, or you can fill this out throughout the month of May. I love that. And these banners are from the Cosmic Crystal monthly kit add-on. The dots here are extra date dots from the monthly kit, the Cosmic Crystal monthly kit. And then the TV show, movie, and the little icons here, the little TV and clapper, are from the movie and TV show headers, or maybe it's called TV show and movie headers, but that's like an icon and header sticker sheet in my shop. Susan, please do not compare like your day one to somebody else's day 1000. Do not feel discouraged thinking that you're not ready to bullet journal looking at anything here, because what you're seeing is the product of somebody who has been bullet journaling for many years. Do not feel like you need like certain supplies all you need is a journal and a pen to get started. And the only way to get to the point where you can make something, that looks like what you're seeing on screen is by getting started and finding your own style, finding your own method, trying things and trying over and over again and practicing. So definitely do not feel discouraged. If anything, like use this as the inspiration where it's like, this is what it looks like when you journal consistently and develop your own style and can have like the capacity then to get even more creativity out by creating something like this. But definitely, like I'll say it again, do not compare your day one to somebody else's day 1000. And I love when somebody says that, I love to show my first bullet journal. Where is it? Oh, it's on the shelf up there. Because I think this is a great reminder. This is my very first bullet journal, and I started this off with just a few black and gray pens and markers and a dream. But just keep in mind that your first bullet journal does not and should not look perfect. You just need to start. You will not get anywhere by not starting. And that goes with anything, with any new hobby, with any creative endeavor. It's kind of like learning to play an instrument. If you look at somebody who's been playing the guitar for years and you go, well, I can't start until I know how to do what they know how, then you're never going to start. Because the only way to learn is by starting and by feeling like you're not good at it at first. That is a very important part of starting anything new, is knowing that at first it's going to feel awkward, it's going to feel clunky, it might not come naturally. And the only way that you get better is by continuing to do it, continuing to push through, figuring out what works for you. But in my first journal, there are, especially in the beginning here, there are no stickers. There are really no fancy supplies. I got a few markers and pens, and I was just trying things out based on what I was seeing online. So a lot of these things worked. A lot of these things didn't. I was just like taking inspiration from what I was seeing and starting simple. So this is my first bullet journal. This is how it started. And if I would have compared that to my bullet journal now and stopped myself from starting because it didn't look like this, then I never would have began, and I would never have ended up being where I'm at now. And again, this is where I'm at now. 8 years later, this is what 8 years of consistently doing it looks like. So do not compare your day 1 to your day 1000. This is actually really fun too, because I started bullet journaling in November. So if we look here, here's like, do I have a November monthly spread in here? I think I just have this. Oh yeah, here we go. So here's my first month bullet journaling and my current month bullet journaling. So I hope you do not feel scared to start that journal. Susan, who said that, right? Yes. Do not feel scared to start that first journal. If anything, like get started on it before you feel ready, because there is no ready. You just got to get going with it. And I hope that you can remember this when you feel discouraged or like you're not ready, like it's not turning out the way that you would like. Just remember that consistency and practice is what makes us get better at things. All you have to do is start. Start and don't give up. And also, Jake got me a little stand up here for my first journal. So it's up on its little stand. Oh, Susan, I'm so happy to hear that. Y'all made me tear up. I am ready. I just have to grow at my own pace. Susan, makes me so happy to hear that resonated. You're making me tear up. I'm so happy that resonated with you. Oh, Lauren had to leave, but she asked if someone can enter the giveaway for her. Can anybody here enter the giveaway for Lauren? Anybody who isn't planning on entering themselves, but it will be here for the whole stream? Mars. Okay, Mars will be entering for Lauren. So if you win Mars, just let me know. It's for Lauren. Oh, yes. And Ashley, my friend that was dilating yesterday and going into labor, she had her baby. She did. She had her baby early this morning, and mom and baby are both safe and healthy. He is a very cute baby. He's not the type of baby you have to like pretend is cute. He is so cute. 8 pounds, 9 ounces, chubby cheeks, freaking adorable. Okay. So this is the last page of May. We have our blank page in between months, and then we go into June. For June, my mom has gone full leafy. We have a combination of the leafy collection, succulents, and leaves in succulents. Karen said, It's a little off topic, but please say a little prayer and send good thoughts for a kitty that I'm checking in on tomorrow. I think she is eating on some plants, and last time I checked on her, she was sick. Oh, I will be praying and thinking about the little kitty and hoping she's okay, Karen. We'll be sending you good vibes for your check in. All right, so my mom has taken the leaves and succulents vertical stickers and put them on either side. She has created a little mood tracker on the side here for you with a little key at the bottom. So in each box, you can write or draw in your little face to say what your mood is: sad, neutral, happy, and I like that one. Little open mouth. We have the numbers from the Leaves and Succulents monthly kit, which you can remember we saw in Becca's journal. The header at the top here is from the Leafy monthly kit. And then at the bottom, we have one of the monthly habit trackers. And my mom literally cut out the title from the sticker sheet and used that as the header for this habit tracker. Always thinking outside the box, that one. At the top two, these little pink weekly headers are from the Leafy monthly kit as well. Beautiful. Now, we have the first week of June. My mom has really leaned into those light greens and teals for this spread. She's used a green marker to color in the backgrounds and a dark green marker for the lines in between each day. We have a task list section at the bottom and a habit section on the right. And then our Monday through Sunday headers using those weekly headers from the mixed weekly headers too. Lisa said, "There's no such thing as an ugly baby." And then Mars said, "I've seen some ugly babies, Lisa, dot, 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 dot." You know, I agree. That's why I said you don't have to pretend he's cute. It's like, you know, it's not like their babies, some babies are like really ugly, but like there's some that are a little, like they just got a little squooshed on the way out. They gotta fully bake outside the womb before you can really see them in their full glory. I agree, they're all miracles, but yeah, like some when they're straight out, you're like, let's I feel like in a couple weeks you'll look a little better. So that's why, like, when I saw my friend's baby, I told her, I was like, "I can't believe he looks that good straight out of the womb." That's literally what I said. I was like, "You legit have a really cute baby." Like, it looks like a movie baby where you're like, "That's not a newborn. Like, that's like a 3-month-old." Her baby, it looked good straight out of the oven. So cute. She did also end up having a C-section, so maybe it helped that, he didn't get squooshed. There was no squooshing that ended up happening. All right, what's fun about this planner too is we're seeing some of the same stickers from, um, Becca's planner being used here in different ways, which I think is fun. Lisa, you're so right, but when they smile, I know. Well, and that's the thing, like, newborn babies don't really smile, right? Doesn't it take a little bit before they start smiling? Maybe I'm making that up. I feel like they don't smile, like, day 1. Donna said, "My youngest looked like a little old lady with little old lady hands." Oh. Right, it takes 1 to 2 months for them to start smiling. Then, I mean, come on, smiling baby, so cute. I like Raven said that Raven thinks all babies are ugly. No judgment there. I mean, I see it. Babies are weird, you know? Especially if you're not like a baby person, then babies, they're like little tiny, wrinkly, bald little nuggets. And Raven said, toddlers are super cute though. Oh my God. Lisa said, my first baby was 2 pounds, 12 ounces. Wow. They smile when they're little. We say they're talking to angels. 2 pounds, 12 ounces. Oh my goodness. Just a tiny little boop. Can't even imagine. Anya said, I like babies and toddlers when they're not mine. I love Diana said, my granddaughter was a gorgeous baby. Her brother, not so much, but he was so happy. He was adorable. I love the honesty. uh, okay. Beautiful weekly. Let's keep flipping through June. Here we have June 18th through 14th at the top. This is a long monthly header for my long monthly headers sheet. I think my mom did this as a printable. I think this is cut out herself from a printable of that sheet. Then we have a washi strip cut along the top of each day. Headers from the Leaves and Succulents collection. Down here we have a washi strip from the Leaves and Succulents collection. Gratitude and task headers from the Varied Planner headers sticker sheet. And Mars, we are not going to be packing any orders today. We're going to definitely be packing orders Monday. I was planning on getting to my December plan with me today. That's probably not going to happen. We will be doing my December plan with me tomorrow. And we're still going to be giving away more of the other planners tomorrow, but I'll probably do quicker flip throughs than I did today. Okay. Next, June 15th through 21st. I love the succulent explosion along the top, more habits on the right, a notes section on the left. Absolutely love this. I love the purple background that is paired with this spread. Oh, Susan, I'm so glad that you have your nieces and nephews and your great niece and 2 great nephews in your lives. It's really beautiful to hear that you were still able to have lots of babies and children in your life to give your love to. How late do I plan on streaming so I can so I know for dinner? Um, I will be streaming and I will end at 8. I will end at 8. So another hour and 10 minutes. All right. Next, we have June 22nd through 28th. All the stickers at the top here are from my Shaded Leaves sticker sheet. Then we have the succulent weekly headers, task section, and a habit section at the bottom. And of course, these are from my single weekly habits sticker sheet. And finally, we get to the end of June with June 29th through July 5th. My mom has again used my washi strip stickers to fully border and background everything on this spread, which is so very cool. These are the vertical and horizontal washi strips. She's even drawn in her own little edges here, which I think is so cute to make it really look like washi strips all the way through. And then we have our blank spread before we go into July. What theme do I think my mom used for July? It's really hard to guess with my mom because she's very creative about what theme she picks. She doesn't just stick to seasonal things. For July, I think she used, Lisa said coral reef. Donna said carnival. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe something oceany. beach, Brenda said. I feel like, yeah. Oh, I just got a peek though, and it's not that. This is actually, I think, my favorite theme in this journal. Are you ready? Oh my God. Come on, y'all. My mom's a freaking genius. When I saw this for the first time, this is the Mediterranean lemon and strawberry collections combined. It's just amazing. It's like, where do you even start with this one? I have to like take it all in. So we have the decorative strawberry stickers. Those are from the Strawberry Monthly Kit and the Strawberry Treats decorative sheet. The lemons are from the Mediterranean Lemon Monthly Kit and the Mediterranean Lemon decorative sheet. We have the strawberry numbers from the Strawberry Monthly Kit. We have the white flowers from the Mediterranean Lemon collection. There's also an entire sheet called White Flowers. All of these lacy bits, like the green lace and this pink lace, are from the Patreon exclusive sheet from this collection way back when, including the little quote that says, shine bright like the sun, like shine bright like the sun. What did I say there? I want to see. Sunshine. It just looked like a U. Shine bright like the sunshine. Yes, the digital version of this sheet is available on Patreon. If you go to the master post, the digital download master post, search for strawberry and you'll find it. I can even tell you what month it's under. And that would be part of the $30 digital stickers. So let's see. If I go to Patreon and I go to the master post, which is pinned at the top, and then I go to the digital download master post, I'm going to hit Command F and I'm going to search strawberry. It's June 2023. June 2023. That is true. Donna has my back, Echo, because I know you said these flowers are your Penelope because some of them have 6 petals, which you as a botanist, you know that lemon flowers do not have 6 petals. Donna has my back though. At least the sticker sheet of just the flowers is labeled white flowers instead of like lemon blossoms. So I bailed out of that at least for the single sheet. I'm not off the hook for the lemon kit, but for the single sheet, at least I just said white flowers. It looks like here this one has 6 petals, this one has 6 petals, and the rest of them have 5 for the most part. But yeah, absolutely in love with this theme combination. My mom also used a sparkly green marker and a yellow marker to draw in the lines in the calendar. But man, this whole combination, I got to zoom in on this because the combination of the lemons with the strawberries, it just looks meant to be. Especially with the little strawberry flowers and then the little lemon flowers. Oh man, the sparkles. It really is a match made in heaven. What are you looking at, Luna? Don't look at me all weird. Strawberry lemonade, exactly. Okay, so let's flip through the weekly spreads and see what my mom came up with. Oh, and look how fun. Now we get into weekly spreads with certain focuses. So here we have a weekly spread focusing on lemons with a yellow and green color scheme. These leaves are from the Rainforest collection, believe it or not. So we've got Rainforest collection here. We have lemons all across the top, lemon trees at the bottom, a task and gratitude section at the bottom. These are from my basic large weekly header sticker sheet. This little lemon and lime is from my summer citrus collection. I'll see you in a second, Susan. But yeah, absolutely love this. So fun how we got a combination, but then as we go to our weeklies, we start to like focus in on certain fruits. So I bet you if I turn the page, maybe we have a full strawberry weekly. Shall we see? And indeed we do. So here we have a strawberry themed weekly for July 13th through 19th. We got some strawberry washi strips. Oh, and she actually did put in some limes. So we're still tying in. Look, we got the citrus coming in, and then we've got limes to fit this red and green color scheme with a little bit of citrus still popping in, which is so freaking cool. If I remember correctly, I think that the farmer's market stickers come into this later in these weeklies, if I remember correctly. So here we have July 13th through 19th. Then we have July 20th through 26th, still very much in strawberry land here, but we've got our other strawberry foods coming in, like our sorbet, our strawberry shortcake, our washi strip with all of our different strawberry snacks. I love the yellowy green washi strip at the top and the strawberry weekly headers. And I love that green background as well. That is July 20th through 26th. And then here we have the last week, July 27th through August 2nd. And we have now fully merged together the strawberries and the lemons once again. Donna said in the green set you're working on, if you include fruit, you can make a yellow watermelon, green outside with yellow flesh. That's a great idea, Donna. I don't know if you remember, but I want to make the green weekly kit food focused because we have lots of good green food stickers. And we have the green drinks like the limeade and matcha. We have lots of fruits and veggies. So remind me, I love the idea of bringing watermelon into that weekly kit. I love these little lemon weekly headers up at the top. We've got a to-do section and a focus section. And you thought Herbert Lemmy didn't make the cut? Well, you would be wrong because my mom has gone ahead and turned the next unused weekly spread into a monthly gratitude log. Look how incredible. So we've got Herbert Lemmy, nice and big on the left. Oh, yes, the sushi echo, the like avocado and cucumber sushi is going to be great for the green collection. We've got all of our citrus along the top. My mom has used my sticky notes sticker sheet for all of these boxes. She also has used the Cool Tone large banners. And then lots of, the hearts are from the Rainforest collection as well. The hearts and these leaves are from the Rainforest monthly kit. And here you can fill, and she used little numbered lemons to label these little gratitude boxes. So this gives you space to write down 7 things you're grateful for the month of July. 8, this final banner too. 8 things you're grateful for. This is absolutely stunning. And again, my mom's so creative. She covered up the existing boxes. You can hardly tell with little blank pieces of sticker paper. So this spread was the same as these weeklies, and my mom changed a weekly spread into this. So incredibly creative. I love how her brain works. So there's a monthly gratitude log, and that is it for July, which means it's time to go into August. And earlier, you guys said you thought that July would be ocean themed. Well, never fear, because we have an ocean themed August. Again, my mom with the brilliant theme combinations. Look what we have on the spread. We have the green watercolor splash monthly kit, the coral reef monthly kit, the under the sea collection, either the under the sea monthly kit or the tropical beach decorative sheet. We have green paint splashes. Actually, I think that's the normal paint splashes sheet and the green painted leaves collection. This is the really cool one. This is from the green painted leaves monthly kit, but paired with the ocean theme, it looks like seaweed. So freaking cool. All of these are from the Coral Circles sticker sheet, and all of it comes together to create a beautifully vibrant blue and green themed ocean theme. So this is August's theme with a note section at the bottom. Then we've got August 3rd through 19th. I love the little shapes my mom has made in the like borders of all the sections. All those little details are so cool. At the top, we have headers from the Under the Sea monthly kit. That's also where all of the decoration is from. We've got some more little leaves from the Green Painted Leaves monthly kit, a to-do section at the bottom, and a habit tracker as well. After that, we've got a coral reef themed weekly spread. I love this quote sticker down here. This is from the Patreon exclusive sheet for the coral reef collection, if I remember correctly. We've got coral reef headers at the top, a task section at the bottom, little painted weekly headers with plain numbers for the dates and days. And again, I love the little border details. Just makes it all look so customized. It's very, very cool. Then we go to August 17th through 23rd, and now my mom has really leaned into that green painted leaves theme. So all of these paint stroke or paint looking backgrounds are from the Watercolor Splash monthly kit. This turtle header is from the Under the Sea monthly kit, and all the leaves are from the Green Painted Leaves monthly kit, as well as the weekly headers. Weekly headers are from the Green Painted Leaves monthly kit, and the little paint splash numbers are from the Watercolor Splash monthly kit. So this pretty much combines 3 kits: Watercolor Splash, green painted or I keep saying green painted leaves. It's not, it's just painted leaves. Watercolor Splash, painted leaves, and Under the Sea. Oh, and now we have a little change up. We're still in ocean land, but see, I love this too because like I get bored using the same theme for an entire month. And I like that my mom, I feel like she feels the same way because she's changed to Lighthouse for the last month of August. So, in case you were bored of the under the water theme, we are now going above the water and doing a lighthouse theme for this final weekly. August 24th through 31st. Raven said, I love the warm sandy beige with the lighthouses. Absolutely. Me too. I love it's these things I never would have thought to pair the brown washi strips with the lighthouse collection, but it works so beautifully because, like you said, it looks like sand. It's a beautiful sand color. So these are from the brown washi strips paired with the Lighthouse monthly kit and the Lighthouses decorative sheet, the light brown numbers, and these blue little painted weekly headers. I just love it. And that is the last weekly of August. But once again, there's an extra weekly in here. So my mom has created a little page for memories and gratitude for the month of August. We have another turtle at the bottom, Raven. We got boxes for watching, eating, liking, family, friends, and moments. So here we got memories, and then here we've got gratitude. We have another little quote sticker from the Patreon exclusive sheet from this collection. So you're getting some very special stickers in this journal. And I love these spreads my mom is doing at the end of the months. Again, it like really brings in the spirit of bullet journaling with the different pages each month that are customized and unique while still just utilizing a undated planner. Again, this is just my mom customizing an already set up undated planner from Archer and Olive. Just really cool. I love this inspiration again for people where the idea of a blank spread is very intimidating. You can just get a very simple, undated planner and customize it to your heart's content. Oh, Raven, we need turtles for the green theme. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm surprised the turtle didn't show up yet. You're right. We need a green. You know what would be great, Raven? For the vertical sticker, maybe we do a bunch of green water ocean items because we also have like the lily pads. Um, we have turtles. We could definitely make like fish green. What else do we have that can go in the water and be green? I'm almost like green koi fish. That might be a little too crazy, but a vertical sticker with like watery elements would be really fun. Okay, blank spread in between, and then we go into September. And I think my mom was inspired by the fact that she was using some of the painted leaf stickers, because when we turn to September, look at this combination. So I kept saying green painted leaves. This is the green painted leaves. I made a recolor of the original painted leaves that was a yellowy green instead of a blue green. I made this to match the rainforest collection because you guys might remember I did a monthly setup where I did the rainforest collection with the green painted leaves. So my mom has combined green painted leaves with Home Sweet Home and retro arcade. Like, how do you think of these things, Mom? How does your brain work in such mystical, magical ways? So here at the bottom, we have a simple little check off monthly tracker. It gives you space to write down 3 habits, and then you can cross off each box when you complete that habit. She's even labeled the days of the weeks at the bottom, which is really nice. We have a Yes, Mars. That is a bundle in the shop. I think it's called the Rainforest Plan With Me bundle, something like that, with the green painted leaves and rainforest stickers. So we have a task list section at the bottom. This task list sticker is from the Birds and the Bees collection. We have some houses from the Home Sweet Home collection that match this color scheme, and a little squishmallow that matches the color scheme, and this banner that says it's time for fun and games. That's from the Retro Arcade collection. A little bowling ball, and the numbers are from the Birds and the Bees collection. There's also this little monthly overview sticker with the little checklist to-do list on the side here. And I think that is a lot of the times what my mom does, Echo. She goes through her stickers and she'll choose ones that match that are matching the same color scheme. And that's where she gets some really creative combinations. So going into our first September weekly, we have a mix again of retro arcade, Home Sweet Home, and green painted leaves. She's used the green painted leaves as the dividers between each day. At the top, we have retro arcade weekly headers. We have some homes from the Homes and Cottages sheet at the bottom with some matching squishmallows from the retro arcade theme. And then we have our little Pac-Man banners at the top of the to-do list section and the notes section. I love how these themes, like in your head, don't go together. But on the page, all of a sudden you're like, duh, green painted leaves, retro arcade, Home Sweet Home. Obviously. I just love the creative combinations. It's so fun. And I love that this showcases the little squishmallows that I designed as a part of the retro arcade theme. If you're wondering why does retro arcade have squishmallows in it, it's because there was a claw machine header in that, and the squishmallows were the stuffies that were inside of the claw machine. So I just love that we get a little showcase of the squishmallows. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. I'm laughing internally that the thumbnail for this live stream says December plan with me. I lie. All right, next we got lots of squishmallows along the bottom of this weekly spread. We got some dots and shapes from the Retro Arcade collection, and then all of the other elements are from that green painted leaves collection. The washi strips, the little leafy decorations, the weekly headers. These are from the green paint splashes sticker sheet, and the numbers are from the Retro Arcade monthly kit. I'm gonna have to change. I'll just change the thumbnail after the fact for anyone watching the replay thinking they're about to watch a December plan with me. I'll just change the thumbnail to say, just journal flip through, custom 2026 journal flip throughs. But tomorrow, I really will set up December tomorrow. I will. Even though I'm also doing journal giveaways for those, like today I'm really going in depth. I'm really stopping at every spread, saying what's on each one. The one that Becca made I'm giving away tomorrow is way simpler. It's only for half a year and the setup's pretty simple. And then for mine, I don't need to explain mine. I'll just flip through it fast. And for my Omas, I'll go a little bit faster. Because tomorrow I really do want to set up December. December. Welcome back, Mom. Everybody is loving your bullet journal, by the way. And we're loving this creative theme combination for September. All right, next up, we got September 14th through 20th. I love all of the retro shapes at the top with the two houses on the left and right. We've got some mixed weekly headers with the small number circles and some more houses at the bottom with some bowling balls, shapes, and circles from the Retro Arcade and Green Painted Leaves collection. I love because of these three theme combinations that you can get spread like weekly spreads that look so different from each other. It's just so much fun. And let's see what you decided to do for September 21st through 27th. I love the little Pac-Man dupe game at the top with the little Pac-Man ghosty cha-ching ghosty like strip. And we have a little mood tracker right here, a task section at the bottom, Monday through Friday, and the weekend here. And I love all those painted leaf backgrounds as well. And again, I think here's the little claw machine with the squishmallows in it. But yeah, I love the squishmallows being featured on all these weekly spreads. They're so cute. And I feel like they don't get their time to shine very often. So Mom, I love that you really used all of the squishmallows. It makes me so happy seeing all of the little squishes. All right. And finally, we have September 28th through 4th. I really love how this spread looks. We are really leaning into those calming yellows and greens. This is very smart. So my mom at the top here, she's taken a green washi strip and a yellow washi strip, cut off the top line and put them together to make like a green to yellow gradient header. And then on the sides, she's put two of the houses from the Home Sweet Home collection that match this color scheme. We got this beautiful olive green on the background, green painted leaf banners at the top, and then some more washi strips here for notes and gratitude. So cute. So cute. All right. There's the empty spread in between months. And now we go into October. And for October, we have a full-blown Halloween theme. So on this spread, we can see stickers from my ghost sticker collection and from my Halloween pumpkin and pastel pumpkin sticker sheets. So we got pumpkins along the sides of the calendar. Keep pushing Luna's tail away. On the side here, these are stickers from the Pastel Ghost monthly kit. We've got washi strip, the big vertical sticker, and then all of these little decorative stickers are from the Ghost and Pastel Ghost collection. Some of the single sheets for that collection are cute pastel ghosts and friends, cute ghosts. Um, we also have some of the bats from the Halloween Pumpkin monthly kit, and that's also where this monthly overview sticker is. Oh, and the weekly headers are also from the Pastel Ghost collection, and then we've got some washi strips along the top as well. Going into week 1, oh, this is very cool. My mom's basically done a sticker collage on the right side. So instead of keeping all the weekly columns, here we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So she has reordered relaid out the days of the week so that she could create this like sticker bomb sticker collage on the right side with all of those pastel ghost uh, decorative stickers. These little graveyard or tombstone numbers are from the Patreon exclusive sheet from that month, as well as all of these little candies. I love these candies. It's kind of a shame they were just on the Patreon sheet because I love when I'm reminded of these. But they're these little blue candies and these little candy corns. You can find the digital stickers of these on Patreon if you want to cut them and use them yourself, like Raven did for this year. And we have a bunch of decorative stickers from the Ghost collection, and a little to-do list section on the bottom. And that's so cute, October 5th through 11th. Next, we have October 12th through 18th. Wow. My mom has made an entire frame around the spread with the pastel pumpkins. So these are from the sticker sheet called Pastel Pumpkins. And then the borders in between each day has the black hearts that are a part of the Ghost and Pastel Ghost collections. Absolutely love that. We've got Monday through Sunday at the top, task list section at the bottom. I'm just loving this full pumpkin border. That's so freaking cool. After that, we have a spread that is using the Halloween Pumpkin Collection and the Halloween Pumpkin Monthly Kit. That's where these purple pumpkin headers are from, including the little doorstep with the jack-o'-lanterns on them. We also have the scarecrows from the Halloween Pumpkin Monthly Kit and all of the purple bats. And then at the top, we have the weekly headers from the Halloween Pumpkin Monthly Kit and these numbers that are from my mixed number stickers sticker sheet. And again, I love how we have such different vibes happening for these different Halloween spreads. So much fun. So that takes us to the week of Halloween. Let's see what my mom did for that. Oh, and here we have some stickers from my Hocus Pocus collection coming in. So at the top, we have the brooms and candles from the Hocus Pocus collection. We have all of these decorative stickers from the Ghosts and Friends sticker sheet. I love the patterns and lines that you did to to separate the days. Up here, we have the Ghost Monthly Kit add-on sheet weekly headers, and the little numbers are also from the Ghost monthly kit. And that is it for October, but I think my mom has created something special in between. And it is a massive Halloween sticker collage with a quote using my alphabet stickers that says, "Eat, drink, and be scary." Look at that. Oh my God. How magical. You guys know I love me a good sticker collage, so this just makes me so happy to see. And this is also was like an extra weekly spread that was at the end of this month. My mom didn't need another week, so she created a massive sticker collage, and this is so incredibly satisfying. All the Halloween stickers. We have Hocus Pocus, Ghost, or Hocus Pocus monthly kit, Ghost monthly kit, Halloween pumpkin monthly kit, pastel pumpkins, cute pastel ghosts, magic potions, lots of those magic potions, which I love. Those are from that Hocus Pocus collection, but the decorative sheet is called Magic Potions. Absolutely stunning. I love that sticker collage. What a fun way to end October. And I love the quote, "Eat, drink, and be scary." So we got our blank spread in between each month and takes us to the second to last month in this journal, which is November. And oh my God, another like just I don't know how you come up with this. I love your combinations. This is a combination of the steampunk collection and the baking collection. Steampunk baking. Just a visionary, mom. You are truly a visionary. I don't think anybody's ever before combined steampunk and baking. So we have the Steampunk Monthly Kit is where the steampunk stickers are from. And then we have all of our little baking items, our cinnamon rolls and baking ingredients, our little cake trifle tray, November spelled out with the alphabet stickers. And then here we have like a collage with the gears in the background from the steampunk collection and all of the cupcakes from the baking collection. So freaking cute. So let's see what my mom did for all of these weekly spreads with this absolutely bonkers combination of steampunk and baking. Ashley said, "I'm now imagining a factory of little fairies and robots all baking baked goods." I know, like you put these combinations together and all of a sudden your brain starts creating like stories and envisioning the world in which these two things are combined. It's just so fun. And I think as you'll see, I think what inspired this was the colors, is the two color schemes. Okay. So let's go in to weekly spread number 1. So here we have the weekly headers from the baking collection. And then we have the fancy keys from the steampunk collection and the light bulbs from the steampunk collection. And I love these like jaggedy lines that are dividing each day. The little steampunk bird at the bottom with his little top hat, the lights coming from the top with those light orange washi strips. And you can kind of see where the inspiration came from. The baking collection is a very yellow and teal collection. And those are the same colors of the steampunk collection, is like yellow and teal. I love how, oh, Luna's dreaming. I love how your brain works, Mama. It's really incredible. So here we have November 1st through 8th because she stopped this at the end of October on Saturday. So this one starts with Sunday the 1st and then goes through Sunday the 8th. So this is weekly spread number 1. Then we have weekly spread number 2. This one's really focusing on the steampunk yellow background headers. I love how these headers look next to each other. And these flags and weekly headers are from the baking collection. You can really see how those colors are going together so beautifully. I love all the gears and keys along the borders at the bottom here. And this spread really leans into those golden backgrounds in the steampunk collection. After that, we now have a spread that instead of leaning into the golden headers, we're leaning into the teal headers in the steampunk collection. We have our steampunk lunas at the top. We have our teal backgrounds. We got a tasks and goals section at the bottom. We have our little steampunk bird eating cupcakes. And like, look at the way she's combined these details. She's got the little sugar jar sitting on top of the light here. And then similarly down here, she's got like the light coming out of the flower jar. Gma's Pollyanna said, "This reminds me of the Toothsome Chocolate Emporium at Universal City Walk." Oh my God, that is such a good, you're so right. If you know what she's talking about, it's like there's a steampunk chocolate dessert restaurant at Universal. You're so right. This is like totally a Toothsome Chocolate Emporium themed month. We got some nice gray backgrounds, lots of those lights and baked goods all around the spread. Luna is very stretched out on the table. It's very cute. And that is November 16th through 22nd. Now we go into November 23rd through 30th. At the top here, we have all of the different baking headers kind of combined together, which is very cool, creating like one long scene. There is also a little Luna down here who's like, there's like a little kid standing on a step stool baking, and then Luna is begging beneath her. And Luna on this little header, she's wearing her little pink collar with the flower on it. Who was here when Luna used to always wear the little pink flower collar? I forgot about that collar, but there it is, immortalized in the baking sticker collection. We got some of our aprons from the baking collection at the bottom, and then these like plate weekly headers from the steampunk collection, and some more gears throughout. And that is November's very creative theme combination. Going out of November, we have a memories spread. So we have reading, eating, gratitude log, struggles and wins. And then at the bottom, we've got a spot for movies and TV shows with a bunch of the little icon stickers from the TV show and movie header sticker sheet. And again, I love how my mom uses the alphabet stickers so much. I love the memories header at the top. All right. Finally, we're going to go into December, the last month in this journal before we give it away. And let's see what theme my mom used for December. I think this might be I have two favorites in this journal. One is the strawberry lemon combo, and this is my other favorite. For December, we have a cozy cabin and forest friends combination. I almost was going to do this combination for my December spreads. I ended up choosing Nighttime Owl solely because I don't have these two kits in stock. But honestly, you know, like maybe if I have the time, I might cut them for myself and use them tomorrow because I absolutely love this combination. And my mom has also pulled in some of the New Year's stickers to celebrate New Year's as well. So we have cozy cabin candles. The little checkered beanie is from the Forest Friends, along with the little mittens. This is Forest Friends. This is cozy cabin. Like they go so well together. So we've got lots of different Forest Friends and cozy cabin stickers all combined together here. I love the mashup. I love the moose up in the top right here. So freaking cute. And then we go into our December weeklies. So here we go, our first December weekly for November 30th through December 6th, using the medium monthly headers at the top. We have a bunch of the cozy cabin stickers with all of our sleeping animals, hot beverages, and candles. That center header is from the Forest Friends monthly kit. We have our stacks of journals at the bottom, and our little cardinal on his tree stump at the bottom as well. The weekly headers are from the Forest Friends collection, paired with some small number circles. And in between the days, my mom has created little branch leaf shapes as well, which is so freaking cute. So there is November 30th through December 6th. Then we have December 7th through 13th, one of the other Forest Friends headers at the top. The weekly headers are made from both elements from Forest Friends monthly kit, the wood slice days of the weeks, and the plaid gingham patterned flags. We got more Forest Friends at the bottom and a couple cozy cabin elements at the top, like the candles and socks, along with the hearts and sparkles, which are also from the Cozy Cabin monthly kit. I also love all of the hatchets that are bordering these bottom sections for important and events. And I love the little squirrel. Moose and squirrel. After that, we've got December 14th through 20th. Oh, I love these colors. Look, same collections together, but different color scheme. Totally changes the vibe. I love this color scheme. This is focusing on like yellow and green with those black details. I love these black weekly headers and the fairy lights at the bottom. Those are from the Fairy Lights decorative sheet. We also have the pine trees, and then all of those cozy cabin elements at the top, along with the little Forest Friends squirrel. He's so cute. I just love this. I love this combination. I love the trees with the cozy cabin. Like, it makes so much sense. Cozy cabin really, really goes with all of the like Forest Friends and campfire decorative elements. Absolutely love that. I love all of the lights. Love this one. And then we've got December 21st through 27th. This is Christmas week. So we've got some Christmassy elements coming in on this spread. At the top, we have these little window weekly headers from the Forest Friends monthly kit. Oh my God, look at this. My mom took one of the pine tree stickers and she took the little fairy light, individual lights, and made a Christmas tree. Oh my God, so creative. So creative. We also have the string lights. These are from a sheet in my shop called String Lights that are like Christmas lights. She also got some of the stickers from my Gifts and Stockings sticker sheet and some from the Christmas Doodles sticker sheet. Bunch of fairy lights all along the top. A little stocking hanging from the moose antler. So cute. But yeah, the presents are, I think, on two different sticker sheets. You can find them. Gifts and Stockings is one, and Christmas Doodles is the second one. The Christmas Doodle sheet is kind of like a combination of all my different Christmas sheets, which is Gifts and Stockings, candy canes, holly and poinsettia, and string lights, I think. So cute. And that takes us into our final week of December, which is New Year's week. So here we have December 28th through January 1st. These again are my medium monthly headers. And here my mom has brought in elements from my New Year's monthly kit. So these weekly headers are from the New Year's monthly kit. the confetti that's around New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Those are from the Sparkles and Confetti sticker sheet. I love, Mom, how you layered a circle on top of that circular cozy cabin header. Both of these headers at the top are from the Cozy Cabin monthly kit, as well as this one at the bottom. The banner is from the New Year's monthly kit add-on, I think. I love how you've taken the same theme and like you've made a Christmas spread and a New Year's spread. So freaking cute. So that is December 28th through January 3rd. And that is the end of this 2026 custom planner made by my mom. Do a quick little satisfying flip. Absolutely brilliant. I love seeing what my mom creates. She's also put 2026 on the edge as well. Here you can see how satisfyingly chunky this journal is. And my mom has also included a little pen to go with it as well. So that is it for the second flip through of today's live stream. And it is now time for us to give this away. So once again, we have a special request that this journal be given away to somebody who's really going to use it. My mom also did tell me when she sent this to me that she loves the idea of getting the next generation into journaling and planning. So that's what made us think that this would be a great journal if any of you have kids that you would like to get into planning or journaling in 2026. I feel like this would be a really great planner for getting kids into journaling. But this giveaway is just going to be open to anybody who'd like to enter who either themselves or somebody they know will really love and use this journal. I haven't tried to do a journal yet, but I ordered a blank one after seeing a couple Kayla videos. So impressive. I'm so excited to hear that. So if you would like to enter this giveaway, again, I just ask that it be for you or for somebody that you know, a family member, one of your kids, a student that you teach, a friend that you think will love and use this journal. So much love went into making it. So we just want to make sure that it goes to somebody who's going to use it, who's going to love it throughout this next year. And I would love to know that this journal is not just gathering dust somewhere, but is being used and loved to its full capacity, considering how much love and intention went into creating it. So, if you would like to enter the giveaway to win this pre-made 2026 planner created by my mom, Gudrun, Bujo Mama, Planning with Kay Mama, then here's how you can enter. Listen carefully. So, this is going to be another pick a random number giveaway. If you would like to enter this giveaway, then all you have to do is when I say ready, set, go, you will just type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. We're only going to have one winner for this giveaway, which means that multiple people cannot choose the same number and all win. So once everybody starts typing in their numbers, we'll give you guys time to change your guesses if you need, in case multiple people have chosen the same number. Once everybody has gotten their entries in, I'll then use a random number generator to find the winner. And if you end up winning, you'll just claim your prize by emailing me with your shipping address. And once the winner is chosen, I will repeat my email information and make sure that you send me your info. Everybody is welcome to enter this giveaway as long as it's for you or for somebody that you know that will love and use this journal throughout this next year. And once again, this is a fully customized 2026 planner created by my lovely mother. So, with that being said, we are about to launch this giveaway. If you would like to enter the giveaway to win this planner, please get your number in mind, number between 1 and 150. Get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. Once all the entries are in and I've given people time to change any duplicate guesses, I'll use my random number generator to find our winner. All right, so if you have typed in a number, I recommend scroll through the chat, see if anybody else has guessed your number. If they have, let me know and I'll let you know who typed it in first, and I'll give you guys time to change your guesses so that everybody has a chance to win. Because if multiple people choose the same number, I'm only going to give it the winning, and that number is chosen. Only the first person to type it in will win based on my chat. Okay. So let's see, 33. So Lisa was first, and Kat, you were second. So Kat, you're going to want to change your guess to a number that has not yet been chosen. I'll give you time to do so now. Has anyone else seen somebody else choose their same number? I'm leaving it up to you guys to check the chat and see if anybody else has chosen your number. There aren't that many entries, so it's not too difficult to look through and just double check that nobody else has picked your number. I'm so glad that you're so inspired for 2026, Christina. This was so much fun flipping through these two journals, planners today. I too am feeling so inspired. All right, Amy, no problem. I will wait for you to pick your number. No worries. And again, we are now giving away this pre-made 2026 planner created by my mom. We just did the full flip through, and we're giving this away to somebody who either themselves or somebody they know would really love and use this journal to its full capacity. And we are so excited to give this away to you guys. All right. Christina, you got your entry in 132. Perfect. I'm giving you guys one more chance to get your entries in. There we go, Amy. I see you got your entry in. And double check up in the chat that nobody else has guessed your same number. All right. One more chance to check the chat and make sure nobody else has guessed your same number. I'm going to pull up my random number generator, and we are about to choose our winner. And don't forget that if you liked any of the stickers you saw throughout either of these two journals we're giving away today, all of these stickers are available in my sticker shop, which is 50% off through December 2nd. We are currently in the middle of my biggest sticker sale of the year. So if you want to buy any stickers, now is the best time to do so. You will be able to get monthly kits for only $2.50 and single sticker sheets for $1.75. Okay. Oh, 29 is double, I see. So let's see who picked it first. Jordan. And Carrie, you're second. So Carrie, you're going to want to change your guess to a different number if you would like a chance to win. Go ahead. Okay, perfect. 111. Let me make sure nobody else has picked that. Amber already picked 111. Carrie. So try again. Third try is a charm. Go ahead and pick a new number, Carrie. We'll give you time. MVAL, I love the idea that it'd be so cool if the winner could show pictures of the planner throughout the year. Because I also I'm so curious about the one that somebody won last year. I think it was, yep, Yellow Rose. You still absolutely have time to enter, and 120 is available. So you're good. Carrie, I'll just still wait for you to type in a number. And don't worry, whatever number you type in, I'll double check that it's still available. So go ahead, Carrie. I won't pick a winner until I see you type in your new number. Still just want to make sure you get your entry in, Carrie. Before I pick our winner, go ahead and type in a number between 1 and 150. Your previous 2 guesses were just already guessed by other people. So I want to make sure you actually have a chance to win. So just pick a new number, and as long as it's a number that hasn't been guessed by anybody else, then you'll be good to go. All right, I'm going to give you just a few more seconds. I got my random number generator pulled up here. All right. All right. I gave you some time, but I think it's time for us to pick a winner. Here we go. Drum roll, please. I'm delaying in case Carrie does end up typing in another number. All right, here we go. Number 48. And right off the bat, we have a winner, and that winner is Donna. Donna, congratulations, Donna. You are our winner. I am so excited to see that Donna has won. Congratulations, Donna. You are the winner of this 2026 planner created by my mom with so much love and care. Congratulations, Donna. Donna, to claim your prize, all I need you to do is send me an email. You'll send it to Kayla@planningwithkay.com. Kayla@planningwithkay.com. And you said you're giving this to your daughter-in-law. Oh my God, that is so sweet. I'm so excited to hear that. So go ahead and send me an email to Kayla@planningwithkay.com. And in the email, say that you won my mom's giveaway planner and give me your full name and shipping address. Or if you want, Donna, you can also, if it's for your sister or daughter-in-law, if you want it for me to send it straight to her, you can, whatever you would like. But just go ahead and send me the shipping address, full name, shipping address, and in the email or in the title of the email, say that you won my mom's shipping or my mom's giveaway journal. And I'm so excited. What a sweet win. Oh, and Carrie's a little bit behind, but it's okay because 129 was not a winning number picked anyways. So it would have been sad if I picked that number first and you hadn't typed it in. But don't worry, Carrie. Even though you got your number in late, it wasn't a winning number anyways. All right. Congratulations, Donna. Also, congratulations to Jenny, who won the disc bound planner that we gave away earlier that was created by Becca. If you missed any part of this live stream, I highly recommend watching the replay. You can watch it on double speed if you want, but because there was so much incredible inspiration for journaling and planning pages throughout this stream, so many amazing sticker themes, sticker combinations, planning ideas, decorative ideas. This was so much fun. I had such a blast flipping through these. It's also just like, it's such an amazing showcase of all of my stickers and artwork. It really just like makes my heart so happy to see people have so much fun using the things that I've created. I honestly like, it's like when I flip through something like this, like I feel like my brain like can't really process that like I actually made all these things. Like especially when I receive journals that are sent back to me, I'm like, I made these stickers at some point and sent them to you, and then you used them, created something new, and sent them to me. Like it's so freaking cool. I'm in awe every day at getting to do this as my job and getting to connect with you guys and hang out with you guys and make things for you and seeing your creativity soar using the things that I create. It makes me so happy. So thank you so much, Becca. Thank you so much to my mom for sending me these journals, for putting so much love into them and sending them to me to give away today. It is my absolute pleasure to do this. Tomorrow, we're going to be live streaming starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And during that live stream, we are giving away 3 more pre-set up planners and journals. One of them is this one that I set up. One of them is this one that was also created by Becca. And this one's fun because it's half a blank journal and then half is set up for the first half of 2026. So it kind of gives you a chance to like do half the year set up by somebody else, and then you can do the next half set up by yourself. And then we're also going to be giving away the final one, which is a fully customized bullet journal created by my Oma or my grandma. So this is the only one, or this one and the second one from Becca are not pre-made planners. They're actually just blank journals, custom bullet journals. So we are going to be giving away 3 more custom 2026 journals tomorrow. Oh, Karen, don't forget those gift cards somebody sent. No, let's give those away right now. Let's give those away right now. We have 2 gift cards that Anya sent in earlier. Oh, Donna, you're trying to confirm my email. Let me just type it in here. There you go. Kayla@planningwithkay.com. Thank you for reminding me, Karen. Let's just give away these 2 gift cards right now at the end. We got still everybody here. So don't leave. Don't go anywhere. We're about to give away 2 gift cards to finish this live stream off. But yeah, just thank you to everybody who sent these journals in. And again, tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm going to be live streaming again. We are going to give away the next 3 of these pre-made 2026 planners. We'll flip through them quicker tomorrow. And then I want to set up December tomorrow. So that's where I'm really going to try to flip through those speedily. We're going to do like a fast flip through. We're going to give those away tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be also setting up my December bullet journal spreads. Okay. So we're going to finish the stream off by giving away 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. These gift cards were sent in by our lovely sticker fairy, Anya. Anya, I love that you just said that you also almost forgot about the gift cards. Echo said, would you give away a setup journal that uses your stickers in conjunction with other stickers? Absolutely. Like Echo, if you wanted to send a journal that is created using my stickers and other shop stickers, I would absolutely be fine giving that away. I love seeing journals set up with a combination of my stickers and other stickers. So, absolutely, if like that's something that you want to make, Echo, and you want to send it to me to give away as well, absolutely happy to do that. Okay, so Anya has sent me two $10 gift cards to my sticker shop that she would like for me to give away to you. So we're about to do a final giveaway to end the stream for two $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. Hi, Joanna. Welcome in. So if you would like to enter this giveaway, and everybody is welcome to enter, then when I say ready, set, go, you'll type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. Okay, and that is it. We're going to have two winners for this giveaway, and each winner is going to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. So if you would like to enter this gift card giveaway, get a number in mind between 1 and 150. Not yet, Nakia. Get your typing fingers ready. Not yet, Zoe. And ready, set, go. Now you may type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. So Nakia and Zoe, go ahead. Type in those numbers now. And now we are going to be giving away two $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. Keep in mind that if more than two people pick the same number, not everybody is going to win. So look up in the chat and see if anybody else has guessed your same number. If so, let me know, and I'll let you know who guessed it first, and I'll give you guys time to change your guesses if you would like. So let's see. Jada is the first person to pick the number 25, and Donna is second, and Yellow Rose is third. So Yellow Rose and Donna, if you want to change your guess, now is the time. Yellow Rose, you should definitely change your guess. You do not have a chance of winning. But Donna, if 25 is the first number chosen, you do have a chance of winning. So it's up to you if you'd like to change your guess. But Yellow Rose, definitely change yours. All right, what else? 66 has been guessed multiple times. Vanilla Orchids was first and Cat was second. So Cat, up to you. You can change your guess if you'd like. If 66 is the first number chosen, then you'll still win. But if it's the second number, you won't win, and Vanilla Orchids will. So up to you. If you would like to change your guess, go ahead and do so now. Oh, Raven, did you also guess 66? Oh, yes. Okay. Raven was first, Vanilla Orchids was second, and Cat was third. So Cat, you'll definitely want to change your guess. And Vanilla Orchids, it's up to you if you want to. You do still have a chance of winning, but up to you if you would like to change your guess. Looks like we have a couple 69s. Let's see here. Heather was first and Mars was second. So it's up to you, Mars. If you'd like to change your guess, go ahead and do so now. For number 42, Allison from Sacred Spheres, you're first. And Susan was second. So Susan, if you want to change your guess, go ahead and do so now. And let's see here. Um, 13 has already been chosen, Mars, by Susan. Oh, you figured it out yourself. We got a lot of duplicate guesses in this round. Let's see. V, You're the second 12. Jordan was first. My chat is sometimes different than your chat, so I go based on my chat. So Jordan was first, and V, Soul's Respite, you're the second person to choose 12. So if you'd like to change, you can do so now. And I also see we've got 2 8s. Adriana was first and Sandy is second. We are having 2 winners, so you can keep your guess if you'd like. You have a chance of winning still, but if it's the second number chosen, then you won't win if you were second. So it's up to you. Sandy, if you want to change your number 8 guess, you can. Oh, and let's see, 21. Who was the first 21? Lisa, I think you're the only 21. I think you're the only 21. Maybe the other one was already changed. Okay. Does anybody still need to change their guess? Maritza, Leanne already chose 45. So if you want to change, you can, but you do still have a chance of winning if it's the first number chosen. But go ahead and get your final entries in. Oh, I love this. I'm looking at the stories that Lauren tagged me in. Check it out. This is using the new digital stickers that are on Patreon of the new 2026 functional collections or collection. So cute. And then there's also this one of Lauren's future log. Oh my God, so cute. With the rainbow stickers at the top and the banners and the calendars. So cute. V, let me see. Is 46 taken? No, 46 has not been taken. Would you like to change your guess to 46? That nameplate sticker. This is on the October Patreon exclusive sheet. So you can get the digital download version of this at the $30 tier on Patreon. Okay. Let's go ahead and find our 2 gift card winners to end this stream. Let's pull up my random number generator. Ignore the 48. That was the last winning number. And let's go ahead and find our 2 winners. Drum roll, please. Number 11. And our first winner is Ashley. Ashley, congratulations. You are our first gift card winner. Go ahead and send me an Instagram DM, Ashley, and I'll respond to you with your gift card. And let's go ahead and find our second winner. Drum roll, please. Number 15. Okay, no 15. Number 94. No 94. Number 33. We do have a 33, but I think we have multiple 33s. So we're giving it to the first person that typed in 33, which was Cat. Sparkle Cat, you are the next winner. Bren, oh wait, Sparkle Cat would like to give it to you, Brenda. Brenda, you were the second person to type in 33, but Cat just said, give it to the other 33. That is so sweet. Aw. All right, Brenda, you are the second winner. Congratulations, Bren. Cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. Aw, so much kindness in this community. Kat said, I just got one the other day, so have fun spending. Oh my God, that is so sweet. All right, congratulations to Bren and Ashley, our 2 giveaway winners. If both of you could just send me an Instagram message, I will respond with your gift cards. I'm also going to reshare Lauren's stories real quick because they're so dang cute. I'm going to make sure that I get messages from both of you so that I can send you your... Luna, I hear you. Can you just wait a second? So I send you your gift cards. So let's see. Hello. All right, you guys send me your messages. I just want to get your gift cards sent now before I end the stream and just totally forget. There we go. There is yours, Bren. And here is yours, Ashley. All right. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of our winners today. The notebook journal winners, the gift card winners. And thank you guys for being here. This was such a fun stream. I'm going to see you guys again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to give away the last 3 pre-made 2026 journals. We're going to be flipping through them. So there's going to be an overload of more inspiration for your 2026 planning and journaling. And I want to set up my December bullet journal spreads. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early at 1 p.m. Eastern time. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the world you are. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream and seeing the flip throughs of these 2 beautifully made custom planners. It was such a joy. I'm so excited to send these out to the winners. Don't forget about my Black Friday sale that's still live through this entire weekend, 50% off of my entire shop. And I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, Luna, I'm about to let you out, girl. Bye, everybody.